I knew I forgot something. Alright, well, I finished No More Heroes last stream. I can't believe it's Thursday already. I finished No More Heroes last stream. There was actually a little bit of the cutscene left afterwards. So I kind of ended too early, but nothing crazy. And before we move on to No More Heroes 2, game number 2 in the marathon, I want to do like an intermission stream. Jump into some of this. I've been playing some Guardians of Ozima. This was actually gifted to our YouTube channel, Two Stupid Gamers. So shout out to Marvelous and XSEED. And I may or may not be also using this to get some homework done. So I forgot what I was supposed to do. I think I've been trying to play this game like at least once a day. I always found out with the Rune Factory series and any kind of farming sim, when you stop playing, you kind of like, even for like a day or so, you end up forgetting some stuff. Hey, thank you for the pole position. Also, thank you for that sub off stream as well. Greatly appreciate that. Let me get Kugla with our pole position. We got Kugla, GK. I bet Kugla is exhausted, is absolutely spent. Haven't played haven't done a 24-hour stream, 2 12-hour streams. My god. I wish I could do that. I wish I had the chance to do that, because that would be a lot of fun. I feel like in 24 hours you still wouldn't be able to beat this game. That's how much content you get. The Rune Factory. Cool, I like this. I like seeing a lot of exclamation marks. That means that we're already gonna be able to turn them in. You should have done that thing. I'd say missed opportunity for you. You should have done that thing where the camera is watching while you sleep, and then people pay money to like do jump scare sound effects to try to get you awake. Oh man, those are always funny. But yeah, welcome on in, Kugla. Welcome to Summer Island. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I had some stuff to do here. I think I don't have any villagers in this spot, so I'm just gonna water everything by myself. Watering feels so fast compared to the previous Rune Factory games. You're just like sprinting. Alright, good. They're all good. 2 days to harvest. Yo, we got veggies. So this is the second area that you get to in this game. It's called the Summer Region. I guess you just call it Summer Island, but spring, summer, and in each area that you go to, I mean, I haven't finished the game yet, so I'm not 100% sure, but in each area that you go to, you have, you kind of have to get it out there. Hey, Planet Nightshade, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 2 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome on in. I don't think people want to see me with the CPAP mask. I guess that's something I didn't consider. Yeah. Still always worth a try though. I know Halo did the Professor Halo did that and it was really fun. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually would kind of like doing something like that if streaming was a full-time job, because watching Rocco do his like, what was it, like 3 or 4 days and he's trapped in a room That shit was really funny. I mean, you might lose your mind, but it'll be worth it because it's always worth it to lose your mind for the content. That's what I say. So I just started playing this game. I don't know everything about it, but it does feel like familiar enough to Rune Factory where I'm already starting to get comfortable with some stuff. And yet you have a lot of new things that you're, you know, like you're gonna be encountering, and some stuff is gonna be different between this and the previous Rune Factory titles. So, you know, I'm just trying to follow up where I was at. We did Spring Island. Now we're at the summer area, and it's a little weird to me because in this game you have people that like right out the gate help you. I think with the other Rune Factories it usually takes a little while before you could develop the monsters like bonds enough so that they can start planting for you and watering your crops and stuff like that. Here it's like as soon as you get to the point where you have like the village is growing and you have villagers, which is pretty quick, you just have people farming for you. It's nice though, because then I come to another island and I don't have to worry about what's going on somewhere else. But yeah, overall really cool game. I'm playing it on the Switch too. I'm not really seeing any kind of like lag or anything, any kind of like slowdown. I don't know if this is available for Switch 1, but I definitely feel like Switch 2 is the way to go on this. You know, I would have probably opted for PS5, but just given that the Switch 2 is a capable console, I wanted to, you know, have this wherever I go. I haven't done much gaming in my in the docked mode yet, so I can't speak to that, but sorry, not the dock mode, handheld, but in the dock mode it's been pretty good. I also like the archery. Archery is good. Right here, we're just gonna chop some wood. And I don't know how to get over there. I feel like they're about to give us flight or something. I also like the option to sprint. They've done a lot here that's just, I don't know. Some of it I would call quality of life changes, but some of it just honestly makes this feel a little bit less like a Rune Factory game. Like it's enough of a departure, but it's just welcome. It's cool. I think this game is gonna have good appeal for both Rune Factory and non-Rune Factory fans. Let's see if I can hit him from here. Doesn't look like it. No, just too far, just out of the range. But that doesn't really matter. I have to dispel some of this, I forget what it's called. It's like build-up. Oops. I also ordered a case for my Switch because I completely forgot to get one. There we go. Another frog. Google, I think you would like the amount of frogs that are in this game, because they are all over the place. If you look at the map, there's little frog icons, and I feel it's so funny. I just played No More Heroes where they were telling you where all the Lovikov balls are on the map, so you don't even have to like guess where they are or look up a guide. And here they're also telling you where all the frog statues are, so you're just going straight for them. But they're some of my favorite things to find because you get additional recipes. It kind of seems to me like that might be the way that you just get recipes in this game, is through the frog statues. So I definitely enjoy getting them. Small investment up front, for. Is that I can't click the link because it'll kind of pop out all my stuff, but is that the little fans that you put around your neck? You always bring them out on your birthday? Oh, another recipe. Oh, sweet. I'm about to get cucumbers, so we'll be able to make pickled cucumbers. This game is fun. This game has a little... If anybody here is not familiar with Rune Factory, it should be kind of funny because that was a big... It's a big part of this stream maybe 5 years ago, but yeah, if you're not familiar with Rune Factory, you get a little bit of everything with it. It's much more than just a farming simulator, you know. Let me see if I can make those cucumbers. Pickled cucumbers, yep. Oh, but it only heals 12 RP, so I think I may pass on that. What I like so far, you always want to find in these games like the best item for you. I like egg salad. It gives you 40 HP and 50 RP. And kind of the way that you cook in previous games, and every time you cook something, it like increases your level. It doesn't work that way, or at least it doesn't work exactly the same way. So I think longtime fans will definitely have some adjustment here. But to me, this is like a really good like holdover game until Rune Factory 6 comes out. Yeah. Freeze a neck thingy. Oh, okay. Sweet. You know, I might just order one of those for myself. It's really hot in this. It gets really hot in this room. The air conditioner is on, but it like I feel like it barely does anything. And I just end up like boiling in here. Okay, so they probably want us to throw an onigiri in there. Oh, cool. Listen to the lyrics. Oh, so that that Wooly that's with us is actually he's like a spirit that's trapped inside of you know, lesser being. Oh, VD coming in with the first. How you doing, VD? VD, we be getting back to the No More Heroes starting next stream, but for now, this is what we're doing. I think this is a trick. They probably want you to think the big basket is bigger, but the good thing is actually in the little basket. Butter roll recipe, silver. Okay, so it looks like there's some hole in the ground with someone in it, and they just give food. There's also this cool one where like a dude put up some archery targets, and then you hit them, and I think he also gives you a recipe. Oh. What? Oh, that's it? Oh, there we go. Sweet. If anyone's not familiar, the way that you get lumber in this game, in this series, is really funny. Because the tree stays up, you just chop it, and you have like a whole log of wood. I always thought that was kind of funny. And let me see. I'll save real quick. This world definitely needs a lot of this suspension of disbelief. Oh, and I was thinking the other day, when I used to play, when I used to play Rune Factory like regularly, I would always play Rune Factory 4 with the guy with the pumpkin head. And I'm kind of wondering if I'm kind of wondering if Pumpkinhead is back in this game. Oh, I also just realized you don't really need to have the bow equipped, because if you press L2, you still aim the bow even if your sword is equipped. Yeah, that's good. I'll keep that in mind instead of having to switch back and forth. But yeah, at some point, hopefully we can find Pumpkinhead in here. I'm sure they kept it. But then again, since this isn't like a traditional mainline Rune Factory, maybe not. Maybe Pumpkinhead isn't in here. Still would be fun. I know if Carlos was here, he'd appreciate that one. But yeah, so I'm starting the game like think I'm about 8, maybe 6, somewhere like 6 to 8 hours. We are a little bit of the way in. So there may be some spoilers, you know, just kind of given that I'm not starting from the beginning. But I'm trying to do one playthrough and like continue it. I got like 3 or 4 games to review on deck, so this is number 1. I don't have too much time to just goof off with other save files right now. Let me see where we're at. I don't think I'm even where I'm supposed to be. Let me take a look at my quests. Oh, I keep forgetting about the skill trees too. Probably have a lot of points saved up now. Okay, I'm not gonna put everything into bow, but short sword could use a boost. Strength. Yeah, so as you play the game, you can see here, this looks to be the limit of the skills, or at least unless they give you more later. But as you play the game, you have all-purpose XP, and then you have XP that's specific to what you're using. So here, you know, obviously we have weapons, and once you run out of the XP from the specific thing that you're trying to upgrade, you then dip into that all-purpose XP. Boost damage dealt by earth-based attacks. Effect carries over to all attacks. Boost MD. Healing effects of the drum dance. Boosts intelligence by 2. I'll probably go with this, so we're not dipping into that all-purpose XP. Yeah, nothing. It's flower blessings. Okay. And sword dance. Ah, this one's brand new. Fire attack purifies blight blooms. Cut down crops together. Okay, looks like I don't have anything here to unlock, so we'll oh wait, let me go to practical abilities. Cooking, construction. Occasionally increases level of cooked food by... Yeah, okay, we're definitely going to go for that. Skip the other one. Construction will be boost max RP. We want that. Forging, it's nothing really here. Social activities. Bite activities. Good company is truly the best spice. Sell items for a higher price. Get better deals when buying items. Yes, please. And might as well do this as well. And that, okay. Self-improvement. I am all about the self-improvement. Occasionally obtain extra lumber at gathering points. Occasionally mine extra materials. Occasionally obtain an extra grass or mushroom at gathering points. Well, it looks like self-improvement doesn't have its own thing, so it's only all-purpose. So I kind of just used all. Good thing I saved. I'll use all the all-purpose on that. Occasionally obtain extra grass or mushroom. Extra grass, mine extra materials, extra lumber. Okay, so I guess I might as well just go for like extra lumber and stuff. All the others in the meantime. Yeah. I hope the skill trees kind of like expand, but just knowing the series, this probably isn't even like half of the, you know, the things that you're able to upgrade, because there's so many different tasks in this game. Alright, so right now, I can't believe it hasn't shows like these. Let's find the real thief and give him one. Okay, said they went east toward the limestone caverns. Let me see where that would be. That's the outer isle. Remote island. Okay, it's probably... Okay, so it's right here. So going up further this way, kind of pointless. I'm going to turn back then. Now we know where to go. Well, yeah. Great game. I was actually really excited to be streaming this again because I know it was like such a hot thing when I was streaming Rune Factory 4. I was, to some extent, a bit of like a golden age for this stream. And you can even see it with like some of the emotes too. We still have a lot of leftover emotes from Rune Factory 4 special. I was trying to stream Rune Factory 3 because I bought that. I bought the physical version of that like recently. I just never got around to it. Never got around to it. Too much sim racing for me as of late. Always keeps me busy and distracted. I don't feel like I need any of this stuff. No, sir. None for me, thanks. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so since I... Wait, really, what is this? Take a bath. Oh, okay. It'll probably take like an hour, but you'll get energy and stuff. Now that I have a save point here, I think I'm gonna jump back to the spring village for a second. And, yeah, work on that. You can find secret hot springs all across Azuma. Having a soak will not only restore your HP and RP, but will also grant you special bonus effects. Secret hot springs are no joke. They're so hot you won't want to bathe in them more than once per day. Oh, okay. Alright, so they're just kind of... That's funny. They're just like explaining in the game why you can only do it once per day. So spring is right here. Oh, okay. There is something to go back to there. But I just wanted to look on my village. I mean, my field. Oh, got a little bit of slowdown. That's a first. Complete. 3 field pieces. I think also just the way that you... feel the terrain, like put down plots of land, is something that might take a little while of getting used to, because you don't really engage with, you know, your tools in the same way as you did in the rest of the series. What's going on here is, you know, you kind of already have it there, and I do like that. It's different. So there's no shovel. But with that, the way that you get these little plots of land where you could put down some crops is different. You have to make the little crop first. How is that an onion? That's got to be a carrot. That looks way more like a carrot. Oh yeah, no, not really. Hey, names. Names, I was just thinking about yous. I was like, man, I probably should DM names. Tell them to turn on the stream. Look what we're doing. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, so I could wait for the villagers to come and replant all this stuff. See, they just start planting. It like takes them like forever though. But yeah, they all come back, and now that there's free plots of land, they're just gonna start planting things. What was I gonna do? Oh, there was something for me to check on here. Let me just put all my shit away into the bin. I think I'm gonna need all these pickled turnips. So yeah, Rune Factory. Oh man, I often just like think about how awesome it was back in the day streaming this game like all the time. It was great. It was really great. And yeah, I was just saying how my my distracted ass got Rune Factory 3 special and I wanted to stream it, but I just never got around to it. I had other stuff going on. I do have a copy of that. I probably should play it at some point. So, yeah, good times. Barely going this. Oh no, don't worry about it. I was just saying in general. Yeah. I heard Discord. Didn't they say that Discord was like bought out, and there are gonna be changes coming to Discord? It doesn't sound too good to me. I like Discord the way it is. Smelling salts. I probably don't need that. Oh, heals 100%. Oh, okay. Maybe I do then. Now, what you want to do is put all of your little finds away, because all of this still applies even if you have, even if it's in your storage box, you could still use it. I mean, you can't use it from where you're standing, but if you want to build or craft something, you don't have to worry about it. Now, let me sort these so they're all together. And let me take back the smelling salts. Yeah, we want the smelling salts. This looks like a big step up from 3 and 4. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so Rune Factory 5 was also a big step up from 3 and 4. But I never finished that one, and that was like a couple years ago at this point. So right now, this is going to be an in-between of Rune Factory 5 and Rune Factory 6, because they are still working on 6. So it's kind of like an in-between game. They took it a little bit of a different direction, and it's nice. I think you'll immediately see the theme is different. Oh, hell yeah. Raised 150 so far by charity. Nice. Dude, very cool. What was the charity you were donating to? So just like with the other Rune Factory games, you know, if you want to like build your relationships with any of the characters, you have to either hang out with them. This feels a little different to me, at least the way it's laid out. But yeah, you have to like either hang out with them, or you could just talk to them every day, and you'll see they have like a little animation, you know, that it was successful. Cucumber seed. I kind of wanted those cucumber seeds though. Let me see if she has any other requests. No, she doesn't. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. That's really cool. I'm glad that you're raising money for a good cause. And yeah, like Names was saying, I was also hanging out in that stream. Look, before long, I'll probably do my first 24-hour stream as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what it's gonna be. Why does this guy want cabbage? So I could kind of go and do the mission thingy, but real quick. Well, oh wait, let me drum up some support for these plants that they're planting. Nice. Oh, sweet. It's all money. I just buy them and sell them at this point. All the turnips. But yeah, there's a cool mechanic where some parts of the game are, you know, they have like miasma or whatever. They're just like poisoned. And thanks to that, you know, you can't really advance in certain parts. So what we want to do is break that up. And I just got the sword where I can do that. Let me just save real quick. Yeah, this has been a really fun game so far. Let me see. I feel like I got to tell you recently names, but I got to meet the Mega 64 guys again. Actually, a funny thing happened. And, what was I gonna say? A funny thing happened, but, yeah, their panel was phenomenal, as always. If you guys ever have a chance to see Mega 64, go to their panel. Their panel is always great. Okay, so I can't purify those because it's green, and I can only purify the purple kind. I'm assuming that's gonna give me more land to like develop on. We're gonna open up a Pizza Hut there, like the old style Pizza Hut. Do requests on this one. Time and I get bored pretty quick. Should probably try Rune Factory. Which one should you start with? You know, I mean, if you enjoyed it a lot, why don't you try Rune Factory 4 if you enjoyed watching me play it. But I've also heard really good things about Rune Factory 3. The only other one that I've ever personally played is it was for the GameCube. It was called Rune Factory Tides of Destiny. And that is kind of where like my interest in Rune Factory developed, because again, I never played any of the ones before that. It's also like this where it's 3D. It was a lot of fun. It was like my favorite. Unfortunately, you know, after a while of playing a game that's, you know, gonna take you like 100 hours, I got distracted, and then it was like impossible to come back. At least talk to most of the members through Skype. Oh, cool. Was that through like a Patreon thing or something like that? Or they just did like a day where they were chatting with fans? I'm jealous of people that live close to Disneyland, because I would like to check out Mega 64 game days. Like, it sounds really fun to just get to be able to hang out with them, you know? And I think they came up with a really creative idea of engaging their fan base without having to like rent out a venue and stuff. So yeah, I would like to do that too. But every year they go to PAX East. I basically have a chance to hang out with them for going on like 10 years now. As long as I go to PAX East, they will be there. So yeah, really fun. Yeah, we should all organize a trip. We should go to Mega 64 game days. Maybe we could get Bulb to come too. All right, I think that is good. All right, let's find out what's going on. It's 5 p.m., so it's getting a little bit late in the game, I mean. I mostly called into PPS poorly played stream, but it's been a while. Oh man, Derek is such a trickster. Yeah, he's really funny in person. I have a video of him dancing on a chair with like 50 masks on and sunglasses to some song. I forget what it was. But the thing is that whenever they do PAX East, Derek being there is like really rare. I guess since we're in a cutscene. I feel like I've probably already told this to... I feel like I've already probably told this to Names, so you already know this story, but for PAX last year, I was like, I want to do something funny, and I don't know why this popped into my mind, but I got a copy of Cabela's Big Game Hunter, and if anyone knows Mega 64, they have, at least for a while, they had a yearly series for this game, and it was really funny, and yeah, unfortunately, Derek wasn't there, so he couldn't sign it, but I did get Rocco and Sean to sign it, so it's like, it's just like one of those dumb things that only a fan would do. I even got to have like a funny conversation with Sean about it, because I mentioned that when I went to, I'm just gonna skip this for now so I can tell my story, because I'm distracted, but, I told him that when I went to the store to buy it, suddenly the guy started like, he started like really getting into like, oh, you're here to buy Cabela's. That's really cool. I love that game. That was like the best one. And I was just kind of like, so should I tell him that I'm only buying this for a joke, or should I like play along? And I'm like, yeah. And both me and Sean were like, nah, you just let the guy have his fun. You don't tell him that you're just getting it as a meme. But yeah, it was funny. It was really funny. And yeah, now I have that. Eventually, hey, if Derek makes his way out here, I could get him to sign it too. But he usually doesn't come out to PAX East. So yeah. It's unfortunate. Wait. Why is that? Wait, what? Sleep, wait until nighttime, do nothing. Oh, it's because of the... It's because of the flyers, the mission. Right. Okay, well, I guess in the meantime, I might as well go, like, I don't know, turn in a quest or something. Or go exploring for a second. I should probably build more things. The game hasn't really, like... well prepared me for what I should be doing here building wise. They've completely revamped, in my opinion, they've completely revamped how building works in this game, and it's nice. You even get like this overhead view. If you're playing on the Switch 2 with the Joy-Cons, you could use this as like a mouse version, and this is actually really nice if you want to delete things really fast, or if you want to build things really fast. So I do like that a lot. But I'm not really sure like what I'm looking out for, like what things I should be building at the beginning of a village. That's the game that came with a big plastic rifle for the Wiimote. Yeah, no, the Cabela's. So this one says Big Game Hunter 2010. Oh yeah, and you actually, yeah, you called it Names. It's on the back. You can see the plastic gun and stuff. Compatible with the Top Shot peripheral and the Wii Zapper. The Wii Zapper. Yeah. But yeah, those are like... I don't know how it is in other parts of the world, but anytime you went to like a Walmart, or even just sometimes just any game store, you would always see a bunch of Cabela's games. Like, Cabela's is like huge over here. I don't know. I don't honestly know anyone that played it. Outside of like some of, I think they might have some games that are like there's an arcade cabinet version of it where it's more of like a rail shooter, but they are pretty big over here. Let's construct some buildings. Mario Kart Wii with the wheel all the time. That plastic gave me a competitive edge. Nice. Facility that produces salt daily, soy sauce distillery, flour cart, a blacksmith, so I have that, and a tea house, and a humble house. Sparse lodgings that can hold up to 4 people, so I probably want to construct... How many can I do of these? We could do 20. Probably do like... I'll probably do one. Let's do one for now. I don't even know if I need to be doing this. I also, speaking of the Mario Kart and the Wii, I also really like Mega 64's Mario Kart video. That one was pretty good too. I'm gonna make a soy sauce and a salt place, and that's all the buildings that I have. Yeah. Tea house. You know, I will say this starts to make me this game kind of like makes me think of more traditional RTSs because of all the building stuff, you know? Like, I don't typically expect that in Rune Factory, but I mean, here it is. Oh, let's construct some decorations. I want the lucky cat. Set to bring good financial fortune. One lucky cat, please. Kind of crazy to think that Mario Kart Wii had online play, and it worked pretty well on my parents' 2 megabits internet back then. Dude, I used to play... Yeah, I mean, Wii was like so early with online. I used to play... Oh boy, what is it? I used to play... There was a Medal of Honor game. There's a Medal of Honor game for the Wii, and I used to love that. It's so funny to me now to think about it, you know, like how outdated it was and stuff like that. But yeah, I played the crap out of that. So I'm gonna save all the building for the other area. Let me just hop on over to the summer region. You know, this is a game. This is the game for snowbirds because you just keep jump back and forth between the season that you want to go to. That's all this is about. Yeah, and I even remember, I mean, Medal of Honor for the Wii, it ran fine, from what you know. I was playing it on a CRT and stuff, but from what I remember, it was totally fine. Let's see. So I cleared this up. I want to remove this rock. Oops. What? There. Alright, so now... I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to this. I'm gonna put the Saltern here. I feel like I might as well. Oh, I can't. Oh, because it needs 3. Alright, let me see. See if this is maybe a little smaller. Nope. Don't look like it. Okay. Cool. Fine. Whatever. I didn't want that anyway. Yeah, so let me show you guys the overhead view. So I want to get rid of all these paths, right? This would take so much longer to do in the regular mode. Oh, and I can even hold it. Kind of had like a cool thing going here, so let me just... Let me have it like this. A little path in the middle, a little path on the side, and then I'll put all my buildings here. So I will do a humble house, which, yeah, let me see the overhead view. The humble house on the end. And the soy sauce distillery here. And the Saltern. Let me flip it. Bam, there you go. So I could probably put something here. Let's do, I also may want to put like a market or something, but let me put that lucky cat. Oh, cool. Let me put the lucky cat. Why not? Cool. So now I could come get free salt and free soy sauce. And now we're gonna have villagers. That's what we want. Ultimate satisfaction. Oh yeah. You don't have to tell me about it. Oh man, do you still listen to the Mega 64 podcast? I unfortunately don't really have the time to listen to podcasts anymore, but maybe I'll make it a habit and get back into it. So this is summer, so we want to get something that is suited for summer. So we could do cucumbers. That's it. That's all I got is cucumbers. 1, 2, 3. And I think I'm gonna need more terrain. Yeah, so this is how you make plantable soil. Again, it's kind of weird, but you get used to it. First, you have to have enough rich soil and red soil, which is what you get by combining weeds and rocks, or dry grass and rocks. Kind of replacing how those games in the past were really important for other reasons. And then, when you have both of those, you can then get Woolby to make you... and get him to make you a field tile. So I was only able to make 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I do wanna kind of plan them all out. And might as well do the rest of the cucumbers. Yeah, like I said, the way you water is just so quick. So I'm gonna return to kind of wait to continue the quest thing that I had going on over there, and in the meantime, let me just finish this up. There's nothing else I want to do in the summer area right now. There you go. This is like totally cheating, but like yeah. So back in the other previous RuneScape games, sorry, Rune Factory, you would take the dry grass and like drop it and break it with a hoe, and it would just release minerals to increase the level of your crops, the health of your crops. So here you use the drum dance because a big component of these games is of this game is the instruments. So you know, but yeah, let's go back to the dojo, or not the dojo, the shrine. Let's save real quick. RuneScape. Oh yeah, listen to it, but it's less chill talk, shooting the shit, and more produced with planned out talking subjects. Interesting. I mean, they've been podcasting for so long, I wouldn't blame you for just like go into the archives. I would totally just like go back and start re-listening to some of the old podcasts because it was gold. Then they had like Frank on, and Frank was awesome, and Brian, Eric was on. Okay, I think the game is intending for me to go to sleep. One important detail about this too, I just love that they kept the little sound effects, like when you go to sleep and stuff. It's just, it's. I think given that this was gonna be slightly like a different, like a themed Rune Factory, they totally could have taken them out, but no, they kept them in, and I'm happy about that. Yeah. Also, I got Mario Kart World, and I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna have to change that soon. Maybe when I'm done at the end of the stream, whenever that's gonna be, I could pop open Mario Kart and do like a little tour of that game. See what happens. Oh yeah, this is running on Switch too. And if I gotta be honest, it's pretty much gonna be a Switch 1 machine for me for a while. Besides RUNE Factory, besides Mario Kart, and whenever Donkey Kong comes out, towards like the end of July, or middle of July, that's probably gonna be it for the Switch 2 games I get for a while. I'll probably leave it there. But what's cool is that, you know, kind of like when you get a PS4, sorry, we get a PS5 and you've been using a PS4, you can just transfer all of your stuff, and the transition is really simple. You know, you could just basically play your PS4 stuff now on your PS5. It's good, I like it. That being said, there are some aspects of the transition that the PS4 to PS5 I didn't like, but in the same sense, with the Switch 2, you're basically just playing all of your Switch 1 stuff again here. Some of it is even more beefed up. Before this, I was doing No More Heroes, and with No More Heroes, with that game on the Switch 1, it just wasn't running good. And that was the OLED too, so that was the most recent Switch 1. It was just chugging along. And switching it over to the new console, it completely fixed all of those problems. So I would expect that any game that you put in there is going to be better. At least like a noticeable difference with performance. Alright, let me see what I can throw away here. Need a bigger backpack. Head to the Spring Village Gate between 6 AM and 10 PM. Alright, so it's time to go to the Spring Village Gate. But first, free salt, free soy sauce. Sweet. Alright, so... Oh, cool. So it looks like the green peppers... Oh, and the cucumbers. They're a type of plant where you... They're a type of crop that when you put them down and they're ready to harvest, you can harvest them multiple times. Oh, I guess I just took my villager's job away. Let's see. Swap it on over to the spring region. The one that run at 60 and higher res looks so good. I know. To me it just makes, you know, it just makes like the games like more playable if you had them on Switch 1. Now what sucks is that they do nickel and dime you. So if you end up getting that, you know, if you end up getting the Switch 2 and you want to play Breath of the Wild on it, even if you already have it, you're going to have to pay an upgrade charge. Sony does that too, though. I just want to be perfectly clear. I never finished Ghost of Tsushima, and one of the first things that came up when I loaded up my PS5 for the first time was, hey, would you like to pay like $15 or $10 or something to get the upgraded version? I'm like, I already paid for the game, why not? How's the mouse mode with the Joy-Cons? I haven't been able to utilize that yet. Yeah, I mean, I only just got this, so I just haven't been able to utilize it. This actually would be the perfect game to try out because it has it has function. It has the mouse Joy-Con functionality in it. Oh man, we're getting a good harvest here. Extended periods of time. Yeah, you know, I could see that argument. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we see like an attachment for it to make it more ergonomic, you know. But yeah, no, you're completely right on that. Might as well just send them all out. We got more coming. 45 cabbages. 35 onions. I'll take my 6 back. And 15 peppers. Oh, whatever. I'll just sell everything. What difference does it make? I'll keep the pumpkins because I don't know if I have more pumpkin seeds. But yeah, might as well sell everything. Sweet. RE2 remake is a free upgrade on PS5 for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, so was Yeast. Yeast 10 was a free upgrade. And then I'm like, damn, I wish I had a PS5 when I first started playing it because it was so much better. Yeah, it was so much better on the PS5 than it was on the 4. Like, it wasn't bad on the PlayStation 4. I'm not saying that, you know, it was unplayable or something, but there was definitely some minor issues here of like slowdown or whatever. But when it came to playing on the PS5, oh man, that was the way you gotta play it. I'm curious how it would be on Switch too. Yeah, they should if we're being honest, they should all be free upgrades. You know, like you pay once and you get the new console. I feel like you should just get it. That should be an incentive to get the free to get the consoles, that you don't have to worry about it. Oh, I guess that doesn't work that way. I heard the crowd reaction to that was really, like, it really popped off. I still haven't played RE7 or 8, so I'm probably gonna pass. But yeah, I mean, it does look pretty cool. I might end up getting Silent Hill F. Although, yeah, to be fair, same situation, I may want to just play Silent Hill 2. When I was younger, I started it, but it was too scary for me, so I never finished it. Maybe we could stream it, but I am planning to do Dead Rising 2 for my stream on during October. I think the plan was to do Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising 3. So I may not have time for actually scary games. I need tomatoes. Oh wow, they just announced. Man, this is. I said this last stream, but I am not a fan of how they do the Summer Game Fest, and I have to, keep paying attention all day to what's going on. I would much rather just have them like. Tell me everything in like 2 hours time, and then we're done. Let's see. I think this is the one that I have. Yep. Ooh, that's a hefty price. I think I'm just gonna do 4 for now. Yeah, like when I remember the first year that they did the Nintendo Treehouse, and it was kind of like they almost did a slight fake out. In the beginning, they kind of made it seem like it was just the regular press conference, so obviously to make it feel like all familiar and stuff. But as soon as that initial like 40 minutes or whatever of the Treehouse was done, it was like, oh yeah, now we're just gonna hang out here at the E3 booth, and that's it. We're just gonna hang out for now. And I thought to myself, like, how is this gonna work? Like, who's gonna sit around for 24 hours waiting for updates? It's gonna be annoying if you don't want to miss anything. And I think I was right. Are you getting the PS5 fight stick? I saw that. Yeah, me and my friend were just talking about that, but I don't think I'm gonna get the PS5 fight stick. I feel like I might have to because of Virtua Fighter. But we'll see. We'll take a look at it. I like watching those NYC Nintendo Store reactions to the directs. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you, as someone that's been going to the Nintendo Store since I was like maybe a teenager, it's kind of gotten worse. It's not as interesting as it used to be. Back in the day, I felt like they had a better selection of stuff and game demos and stuff. And now you kind of just get there and I don't know. It's like it's a lot of like the plushies, and it's more focused on like Pokemon and Mario, and that's kind of it. There's other stuff too, yeah, but I feel like they compromise on their abilities. Sorry, on their variety that they could sell in the shop, just because they're mostly focusing on these like 2 or 3 franchises. Yeah, Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon. Reach bond 4 with Iroha. Okay, so I guess we're trying to continue the bond. Let's chat. Oh wait, I meant to do let's hang out. Oh, you can only hang out once per day. Alright. I don't think this is a main quest, so I don't really need to do this. Looks like the main quest might be over there. It's a bonding quest. We also have something else is available too. Main quest. Find the sword. Okay, so yeah, I just gotta go back to the other area. Go on my skill trees. Let me go back to the map. Yeah. Is that the only place to get the GameCube Switch 2 controller? I have no idea. My friend Snapple Pants actually has the GameCube controller. I think you can just order it. I really have no idea. I'll be honest. Getting the Switch 2 was kind of like a weird decision for me. It almost didn't even happen. But when it did, I was confused about a lot of stuff that they were doing with this console. There's still a couple things that I'm not 100% on. But yeah, I mean, I don't see why they would do it that way, I feel like he just ordered it, but I don't know. Wait until tomorrow. Okay, whatever. That's because of the other thing. I think what's most important though is just the fact that they were saying it was only gonna work with the GameCube catalog of games. I mean, that was just such a bad decision. Whoever thought that was a good idea really needs to get a grip, because I mean, why would you pay for a controller if the only thing you could use it for is one specific type of virtual content in your you know, in your new console. In your new console that costs almost $500. I do think it's cool though that they have like a Switch compatible controller that's essentially just the retro style controllers from their, you know, their biggest consoles. I do like that, because if, you know, playing Nintendo 64 games is going to be a big part of your experience with the Switch too, it would be cool to play it on a Nintendo 64 controller. You know, do it the right way. I have the N64 controller, but just, I got it, but I never end up using it. So maybe a bit early on that one for me. Do I have this frog? Excuse me, let me see if I have this frog or not. You see that frog? You can dance in front of that frog. Ah, there we go. Ice cream! Man, I could go for some ice cream. It's hot. Oh, okay, I know what's going on there. I can't go there yet. But yeah, the reason why I got a PS5 is finally coming out at the end of... Well, damn, you were early. You were early. I gotta say, I thought that when I got a PS5, you know, it wasn't my decision. It sort of just happened. If you guys watch our YouTube channel, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I thought that like now that I had a PS5, I'm never gonna play it. I'm never gonna end up using this. And I was surprised by the amount of the amount of stuff that I could do with that. There were definitely a lot more games than I was expecting, and then again, just the fact that I get to transfer over everything from the PS4 to the PS5 was helpful as well. You know, I guess in a sense, I could see someone making an argument that it's kind of like a cop-out to like jump on board on the new console and the first thing you're doing is playing the old console games. But it's just convenient, and having experienced both, I can tell you it is nice to upgrade to a new console and the previous console games that you have suddenly work and play a lot better. Yeah, that is not overrated. I definitely enjoy that. If anything, I mean, you know, you can think about it like a computer. After a while, you're gonna need to get a new computer to have new specs and stuff like that. And once you upgrade it, you know, you're gonna be playing the same games you would on your old computer. You're just gonna be able to better experience them. So I'm not really like, I was definitely hesitant on when they initially started to tease PS5, but you know, after a while, it does make sense for there to be new consoles just to, yeah, just to give you a better functioning system. SSD loading time speeds, yeah, they really are. And Yeah, no, it definitely does load a lot quicker. I was thinking about doing like a comparison video just to see how the same games work on, but my only problem with that is when you transfer your stuff to the Switch 2, your Switch 1, you don't have any of that save data anymore. It kind of like cleans it out a bit, I guess. So it will be hard for me to do like a recreation of like a later part in the game because my save data is gone. You know, it's on the new console. Yeah, but no, I'm glad I got both, and I can definitely say that like the upgrade is well worth it if you're kind of starting to feel like your previous console is slowing down a bit. It definitely is nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. Psych, that's the wrong instrument. Whoa! Holy shit. Yo. About names. Gifting 5 subs. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everybody enjoy that? Woo! Dude, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. We're gonna hear 3 more times that beautiful Swasage-produced track. Oh, man. Yo, I gotta say, man, that caught me by surprise. Damn. I gotta hit up Swasage to. We gotta make a full version of that song. But yo, Name, seriously, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Swat cooked. He did. Yo, enjoy it. Enjoy those emotes. Looks like Swat himself got one. Huggy, VG Viking, VD82 Craft, and the House of 414. Hope you guys enjoy the emotes. And yeah, thank you again, Names. Dude, super generous of you. I appreciate that. Honestly, that's just gonna go towards the next playthrough because I saw that a super nice copy of No More Heroes 3 for the PS5 was on sale from Walmart, so I will definitely be hitting that up. I was thinking about it, and I looked at the playtimes, and I'm like, you know what? I promised a No More Heroes marathon, so we're gonna do all of them. So we'll do No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3. And then I'll throw in Lollipop Chainsaw and Killer 7 into the mix at some point. I think I'll save those for a little bit later, but I'll definitely put them in. Again, in case you guys missed it, that's what's coming next. This is kind of like an intermission stream, but we're hot off the tail of finishing No More Heroes 1 and moving on to No More Heroes 2. That's gonna be starting Tuesday. Yes, Romeo is dead. Romeo is a dead man. When that trailer came on, I was just like, this opening is weird enough to be a Suda 51 game. But I'm like, I'm not holding out hope because they just put out Shadows of the Damned. I don't know. It didn't really feel like they were ready to do something yet. And lo and behold, of course, it was a Suda 51 game. Of course, I'd recognize it. Yeah, I'm really excited. It looks great. It looks like it's gonna really take advantage of what the PS5 is capable of. Which is nice. But that is definitely gonna be a day one buy for me right there. What was I gonna say? Whatchamacallit? Yeah, no, I was really stoked. I don't know if I got to tell you, but I got to meet Suda51 at last year's PAX, and it was it was an awesome experience, because I knew from years prior he was at PAX. I just never got to, like, I never got to meet him, and this time, since he was gonna be there, I'm like, yeah, I'll come by. I unfortunately didn't think about it, and I didn't get my copy of No More Heroes 1, which I have a physical copy of No More Heroes 1, so I wanted to sign to get him to sign that. I didn't have it on me, so I just got him to sign my pass. But I will one day. I'm sure he'll come back to PAX, so I will get him to sign it next time. Later this year, me and my friend are going to a convention where the voice actor for Travis is going to be there, so I'll get him to sign it too. We'll have a voice actor director signed copy of No More Heroes 1. I gotta make a personal video showing off some of the cool stuff that I got signed. I do like a variety of very like straightforward content on my personal YouTube channel, so I think that could be a good idea for me to explore as well. Because over the years, I've gotten a lot of different things. I've gotten a lot of different things signed. I just got to bring back my. I have a guitar manual that is signed by all the members of Heaven and Hell, which includes Ronnie James Dio. So I got to bring that back from my parents' house. That's probably like my one big item. Okay, so I gotta do that. Yeah, that's a crazy one, because unfortunately Dio passed away several years back, so it was definitely a great honor to get to meet Dio, and also the other members of Heaven and Hell as well. You know, it was cool to meet Tony Iommi. It was funny that my first time meeting Tony Iommi, I didn't get to meet Ozzy, you know, because he was together with Dio for Heaven and Hell at the time. But yeah, tuna. Yo, tuna is a fish that I would love to go out and catch, but I'll never do it. I'm not a fan of long boat rides. You gotta be on the boat for like 7 years before you get to fish. The hell with that. Those big tunas. Yeah. I did a fishing trip for my dad's 70th birthday with my brother, my dad, and some other. Yeah, there's other people there too. But we did this fishing trip, and I honestly was already like, that was too much being on a boat for me. Not seasickness wise. I just like I don't want to spend that much time on a boat. I don't know. Maybe I just need to, you know, try it again or something. But that was too much for me. And all we had to do was swim out like an hour, maybe even less than an hour, and we were already on the spot. We were fishing for sea bass. But from what I understand, if you want to do tuna, you have to swim like 6 hours out into the ocean, where it's like super deep, because that's where that's the only place you're gonna catch tuna. And like I would love to go tuna fishing, because it looks like a real good challenge. But again, I don't want to just be on a boat for like 6, you know. I want to get on the boat, you know, we go to our destination like within an hour. I do my fishing, we come back, and then I could still watch The Sopranos. We got time for that. You know, I can stop by a Wawa, get some good grub. Okay, so 620. What I usually do when I play Rune Factory is when it gets to be like kind of late, I usually just call it for the day and do other stuff. You know, go back to the villages. Yeah, if we go in here, you know, this might end up being like a couple hours ordeal, so let me just pop on out of here. Sure, yeah, why not? Could just go back to the shrine, yeah. I've been around fishing for most of my life, so I really do like fishing. I'm not just making a joke where I'm like, oh man, this game has fishing, best game ever. Like I do really like fishing. It's just even I have my limits. Put the medicinal herb away. I could probably sell it. I guess I did have some pumpkins, so I'll go sell those pumpkins. Being in a cruise ship during rough weather. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever do a cruise. It's not for me. I do like a bigger boat fishing trip though. I've done it a couple of times, but yeah, like I don't think I'm up for a cruise ship. Now that being said, I think one of the issues that I had with the trip for my dad's birthday, I think one of the issues there was just the fact that like it wasn't like a tiny boat, but we definitely went on a boat that could have been bigger. And I don't know. I think it would have been better if the boat was like a slightly larger boat if we were gonna go out tuna fishing. Yeah, it was so crazy too because it was like when we went, it was like Silent Hill, which I prefer cloudy weather than just like baking in the sun all day. But it was also weird because you can't see the boats. Sorry, you can't see like more than 8 feet past the boat. It's crazy. I'm just the whole time I'm thinking like someone's not gonna see us and they're just gonna crash into our boat. Like there's no way. I mean you cannot see, you know, farther than you can throw a stone, and that was pretty crazy. But it was a really good trip. My brother drinks a lot of non-alcoholic beer, but he introduced me to this non-alcoholic beer that was so tasty. I could never find it again. That was like the only place that I could ever find. That was the only time I ever had it, and nowhere that I look can I find it. Let me go back to the spring village. Oh, cool. They give you like a bunch of completion stuff on the side, so you know where you're at. That's good. That's good. I see. What are the other reasons I'm glad that I had this on Switch? Which, by the way, again, shout outs to, thank you so much, Marvelous and XSEED, providing our YouTube channel with the code. But yeah, like I said, one of the reasons I'm glad to have this on the Switch is that I could definitely see myself trying to, probably not 100% the game, but definitely clear off all the stuff on the islands and just keep playing. This is a fantastic game to have like wherever you go, you know. It's also why I like the Rune Factory 4 special as well. A big ship emerges in the mist. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just now like it's like all flooding back to me thinking about that trip. You know, I'm not like picky with weather and stuff, but I do really enjoy me some Silent Hill weather. Oops. Okay. All right, cool. Let me check my plants, my crops. Oh, damn, they Maybe I ran out of seeds. I'm not sure if the villagers are automatically set. If they're automatically set so that they're only planting stuff that's from this season. But I really hope so, because, I mean, it wouldn't really make sense for them to do it any other way. Alright, so I don't think there's anything here that's harvestable. Yeah. Okay, let me go back. Oh, I could also get salt from... I already put down one of these salt guys. Okay, that's fair. Cool, cool. Loving the rain. Love the rain in the summertime. Yeah, and the spring too. Right now we're in the spring season, and like the other day I was just walking outside, and I'm reminded of how amazing it is to be out in spring after the rain. It's just so good. You get that like fresh, like grass smell. It's amazing. Unfortunately, with summer, and also fall, but with summer it feels like it only lasts like a week, and then next thing you know, you're in the next season. Ah, okay. Sorry. Looks like my stream dropped. Sorry about that. But if you guys ever don't want to deal with the Twitch stuff, you could also go over to my YouTube. Oh, and let me throw in the poll as well, because like I said, once I finish No More Heroes, we could just move on to the next thing. So if you guys want to keep voting for stuff, here's the list of where we're at. Right now we got a tie between Castlevania, the DS, the Dominus Collection, came out recently, and Xenoblade Chronicles, which I'll have to hit up my friend Bulb. He said he'd be down to lend me the games so I could stream them. Since those are JRPGs, let me see. Yeah, I put Xenoblade Chronicles. For that one, let's just start with 1 for the time being. I don't want to overpromise on that. But yeah, I think I'm done for this day. I guess I'll just do a quick save. Not really at the point yet where I know a whole lot to do. Sorry, a whole lot of other stuff to do. I know in previous RUNE Factory games, I would always go to like I would always go to the mines at the end of the day and just kind of see how far we can get in. Yeah, and I said it before, but I do reserve the right to kind of put those poll games on pause once in a while. I'm definitely gonna put them on pause when Shinobi comes out. Gee, it's so crazy because Shinobi comes out in August, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound comes out in July, and it's like I want to play both games. I'll probably skip Ragebound in the beginning, and my idea is that I'll probably play it a little bit later in the year. But I'm definitely gonna get Shinobi, and once we get that, I'm gonna play Shinobi beginning to end on the stream, unless it's too difficult. But something tells me that since it's more recent, it's not gonna be quite as difficult. Yeah. And 2 and 3. Wasn't one of the Mega Man collections not playable on Switch 2? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, that's fine to me. I have the Legacy collection on both Switch and PS4/PS5, so I should be fine to play it. I'll definitely be able to play it on something. But yeah, the Mega Man, the Mega Man is on there because I like just got done playing Mega Man 2 and beating it for the first time. Before that, I only finished Mega Man 1, so it's on there so I could kind of play that a little bit more. I also wanted to start Mega Man 3. Joe advised me that Mega Man 3 is actually like the easiest of all the classic ones. So I would basically just do play 2 all the way and play 3. Honestly, I probably could just also do a stream of 1. I could do like 1, 2, and 3 in a go. Not in one stream, I mean, but like in a row of streams. I'm gonna put some stuff away. That's what I'm here. But yeah, there's some good stuff on there. That's my whole list of games that I've been kind of thinking like, oh, you know, if I have time, I'd like to get to this. And I save up all these lists of stuff I want to do for the YouTube channels, for my stream, you know. I'm surrounded by little post-it notes that have lists on them. And yeah, I just decided, you know what, why not put them all in a poll and just see what everybody wants to play. That's how we ended up with No More Heroes 1. So I want to bond with her because we need to, that's part of this little quest thing. And Iroha's quest 9. Oh, the tomato. I don't have a tomato. Something else. Let's hang out. So I'm gonna try to do one of these bigger investment ones. Grab a bite to eat at Iroha's tea house. That should increase the bond.
なるほど、大丈夫。
I beat Mega Man 2 on Wii back then. I tried it again recently and the input delay is awful. Oh man. Yeah. I feel a little bit weird about playing it on PlayStation, but I have gotten used to it. I wish I had it for PC. I think that's where I would probably get the most out of it. Can have dinner together. Oh, cool. And I'll also do the chat because I think that still counts. Yep, you want to talk to everybody at least once per day. I actually re-bought the Castlevania collection for PC a long time ago. The point being was I was gonna try to start speedrunning it, speedrunning Bloodlines, but I never got around to that.
じゃあ、どうしてイロハ他にお客さんもいないし暇なんだもん。この前みたいにビラ配やってみて思ったんだけど、確かにお客さんは来てくれたけど。そうか。モコロンは。言葉で説明するのは簡単だけど、実感。やっぱり食べ物が一番伝えやすいのかな。もっとわかりやすくしてみたら。わかりや。例えば団子なら使った食材の色もつけてみると。なるほど。けどそれで味が落ちちゃったら。できますよ。よし。一丁やりますか。里の名物。I don't know if you guys have had dango before.
I wasn't crazy about it. Recipe research. I don't want to start tracking it. I think you could grab me 10 of each green grass and cherry blossom first. Oh, okay. No. I'll do that later. Yeah, I don't know. I expected it after like years of seeing it in Japanese themed games and anime and stuff. I expected it to be a little bit different. But I only had it once, so maybe I just didn't have the good kind. Is that like rice pudding? I think they're supposed to be like little rice cakes, kind of like mochi. But it depends though, because there's different kind of dango that you could get. All right. Back to the cavern. I think there's nothing else to do here. Yeah. Yeah, there's like there's a Japanese market not too far from me, and I like going. Actually, there's two of them I like going to, and yeah, they have like little pre-made dango. you know, it's, I'm not saying it's bad. It just, I probably didn't get the right kind. I'll be on the lookout for it. Maybe I'll get some later. Oh, sweet. Do we finally have tomatoes? Yes. Okay, give these back to her. Water. Okay, cool. Let me try dancing. Makes the crops happy. Perfect. So I'm gonna tell a sad story on the stream right now because I mean it just popped into my head because I'm gonna be going to another convention really soon. But yeah, I really got into getting autographs from people again, and you know it really sucks when somebody's no longer around and you know you can't get an autograph from them. So my favorite voice actor of all time, unfortunately I won't be able to get his autograph, like meet him and get his autograph in person. But when I'm in that kind of situation, I'm always curious to see what kind of stuff is available online, just to see, you know, like if you wanted to, you know, still have that item, but you know, just get it today. And there really was, I was completely surprised because they had almost nothing online for his autographs. It really sucked. I figured, you know, the guy's probably done a decent amount of conventions over his life, and I'm sure loads of people have gotten stuff signed. So I was like, I bet there's at least a couple people selling something that they just don't want anymore. But yeah, there was like nothing. It was crazy. I didn't expect that. The only thing I found was, so with some trading cards that's not like Pokemon or Magic or like One Piece or whatnot, with some trading cards you can have somebody sign the card and it makes it like a more valuable card. Like, not you meet them and they sign it for you, but what I'm talking about is it's pre-signed, like it's mass-produced, signed by them. And they had that for some kind of show I've never heard of. I guess he was a part of it. I just went ahead and I got it. I thought to myself, if it's like this hard to find anything from him online signed, I might as well get like a kind of piece. It wasn't a great price, but I figured I would get it anyway. But the one thing that I found that obviously I wanted, but I wasn't gonna get, was this. Nope, that's not the one. That's the thing I got. Sorry, I'm gonna try to find it for you guys. So I didn't know this, and again, this is just for context. This is a this is a voice actor, so he's done many different anime series mostly. I think he's done probably some video games too, and he was on TV as well. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my god. Yeah, so another thing that makes cards more valuable is they're numbered. So if a card is numbered, and I apologize for how long this this link is going to be, but yeah, whenever a card is numbered, it ends up being more valuable. So this one it's a signed card, signed by someone who's no longer alive, and it's a 16 out of 20. So that means only 20 of them were ever produced. And this person is selling it on eBay for almost $3,000. I almost fainted. Like, how is that? How is that a fair price? But, you know, I mean, hey, find another one. I didn't even know that they made Inuyasha cards from back in the day, that they were like having the voice actor sign them, you know. So like this thing is like really cool, but I would. Yeah, it's just, it's too much of a bad decision to buy. So, if anyone out there is an oil tycoon and they want to make me really happy for my birthday, feel free. But otherwise, I think that's gonna be up there for a really long time. Cause goddamn, that's like I don't know many cards that are that expensive. That's getting to the level of like a PSA 10 Charizard, which is kind of like, you know, the big deal card when it comes to trading cards. So crazy. I would have never expected it with a series like Inuyasha. But yeah, that's kind of what I did. I feel, to me, it kind of feels like, even though obviously I never met this person, having an autographed item makes it like there really is a connection. Like there's a closer connection between you and that person. You're physically holding something that was in front of them and they signed it at one point in time. So it just it has value. It has value. And over the years, like I said, I've gotten a decent amount of stuff signed by all sorts of different folks. So probably a good idea to do a video for it, for the personal channel. I'll probably just wait until I get the card that I ordered from him. 27 big ones, yeah. Well, it is on sale. You could get it for like $300 off. They are offering a deal, but yeah, man, that's nuts. I feel like at that price point, I need like a little more info, or I need some kind of like certificate of authenticity, because if you're paying that much money for any kind of trading card, like, you need to make sure you're not getting ripped off. You are like really opening yourself up for it. But yeah, 27 big ones. And again, I didn't even know they made Inuyasha trading cards, let alone autographed ones. So, yeah. Had I known, I would have totally bought one back in the day. It was probably worth like $50 or something. Yeah, I know it's been a while since we got to talk for a little bit longer names, but I've recently got into trading card shit, and it's like the worst hobby ever, but it's also really fun. It's really fun. You know, I like the thrill of like the chase of, oh, maybe I'm gonna get something, and I like learning how things are done, like what's the procedure to, you know, open up the cards and appraise them, and how to keep them so that they don't get all messed up. And I like organizing things, so and I like collecting things. So I ended up walking into like a hobby that was like perfect for me. But let me see. All right, so I'm being an idiot. All I have to do is just warp to this this point over here and head right for the thing. Yeah, there's really no reason to stay out here. So these are the limestone caverns. Again, when I feel like when you're getting to like a new section in the game, it's going to be like a story thing. You want to come around the afternoon, give yourself some decent time in case you run late. Sweet carrot seeds. Okay. Let me make sure. It doesn't look like there's a lot of branching paths here. No, we're good. We're all good. I've been really I tend to get really frustrated when there's too many branching paths. We're gonna see this if the Castlevania Dominus collection wins, because they're all Metroidvanias. But yeah, when I was one of the most recent games that we were gifted for a code and I did a review of was actually from Inti Creates. They did the Gal. It was originally the Gal Gun series, and they made a spin-off of it, which is Gal Guardians. And Gal Guardians ended up being a fantastic little Metroidvania. But I was, like I mentioned it in the interview, I think I even may have mentioned it in the first look, I'm like constantly obsessing over a detail of like, oh, the map is giving me like 2 different ways to go, you know, and it's bugging me thinking I might forget to come back the other way, you know, like which way, or like just having to pick which way to go right now. And I'm always thinking about that whenever we're in like a game world. Sweet, level 20. Cool. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here in just a moment so I can... what was I telling you about those branching paths? I'm gonna go get a quick... smoothie break. Might help cool me down. If Kugel is still here, feel free to DM me that link for that ice pack thing you were sharing. Yeah, I may want to check that out. Oh, cool. This looks like something new. Right, okay. So just like in the Rune Factory, the previous Rune Factory titles, there's like ore deposit for things more like rocks, and then there's one for crystals that's specifically related to the type of place you're in, which I guess this is the ice area. Munch on some Whoppers. Nice. Nice. I had I always tell this story whenever Burger King comes up, but there used to be this deal that Burger King did where you would get a Whopper for $1 on Tuesdays or something like that. And I had a friend that he would like take advantage of the rule, and it was always an occasion. We have to go on Tuesday to Burger King, and he would get like 10 of them and freeze 9. So the whole month he would just eat nothing but Whoppers. Well, not nothing but Whoppers, but yeah, he'd have like a month's supply of Whoppers in his freezer. Oh man. I will say though, that era of like Whoppers was super delicious. Since then, I don't really feel like going back to Burger King. I haven't really enjoyed it much, but you know, now I'm more into like Wendy's. I feel like Wendy's is the best now. Not including like Five Guys and stuff that's more like local. I'm talking more like the global brands. But back in the day, I mean, for a little while there, Burger King was better to me than everything else. Their fries are really good. I really like their fries. I think Wendy's has decent fries, but that's probably like their worst thing compared to McDonald's and Burger King. I think they could definitely improve the fries, but everything else though, Wendy's is great. I just don't want to eat it too much. So some of those burgers they have are like way too crazy. It's like an unhealthy amount of bacon and mayo and double, triple patties. It's too much. But I do love me some Wendy's. 9 frozen Whoppers in the freezer. I know. How do you have space for anything else, right? Yeah, that's good stuff though. Uh-oh. They let you purify. Oh, okay, so the fire works. If you have the sacred sword equipped as a second treasure, aim it with your bow to try to use charge attacks with other weapons and see how the sacred sword adds blades of flame to their attacks. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. I actually forgot that it's the fire sword that breaks that up. Cool. I bet the game is really disappointed in me. Got all these recipes and I don't make anything. All right, shall we Shall we do this, gentlemen? This dungeon is giving me... This cave, I mean, is giving me very distinct vibes from other games. You have McDonald, SM, BK, and 2 local chains called Max and Sibylla. Never heard of the local ones. Obviously, I've never been to Sweden. But yeah. So you guys don't have Wendy's over there? I'm assuming. That sucks. If you ever get a chance to come to the States, I would definitely recommend trying Wendy's. I feel like, again, besides the fries, you really can't go wrong with Wendy's. I've never done this, but what I like with Wendy's is that you can order a whole baked potato. I wonder how many people get that item, but yeah, like you could just get yourself a baked potato. Why not? Ooh. Oh, I should charge. Not charge, heal. We are gonna do one of these. Ooh, that's not gonna be enough. Get away from me. Oh my god, we barely put a dent in him. This should do it though. There you go. It's kind of interesting because all of our guys are level 20. Figured we'd do a little bit more damage to him. So I'm gonna keep my distance here. Ooh. KFCs are only in bigger cities. Oh, okay. Yeah, KFC's kind of fallen off. I feel like most people I talk to don't really care about KFC anymore. Here we have something called Popeyes, which is a Louisiana chain. And I think there's another one. But also, if you're like in the American South, you can also try probably what's the best fried chicken place of all of them, which is called Bojangles. Bojangles is amazing. And if you're in Maryland, which is not like really south, but south of where I live, you can also try... You can also get crab cakes with your Bojangles. So if I recommend to get Bojangles anywhere, it's definitely in Maryland. What's Sweden's biggest city? I know like nothing of the geography in Sweden. Gonna keep my distance and just throw some arrows his way until we get the bar a little bit more. Okay. Oop. Waiting on that stun gauge. Heal some of us up. There. Stockholm is the capital. Oh, yeah, right. Stockholm. Okay. Yeah. Public education in America is not very great. It's kind of a meme where Americans don't do geography very well. I sometimes wonder though if like kids in schools in other countries had to learn like the capital of New York or something, you know. I just can't see why they would necessarily need that information, but yeah, it's something that's really taken for granted here. I was always more into history than geography. Oh, we're so close. Almost at another stun. That's cool. I guess the one geography thing we got was that there's this game about that's also well, it's more about history than geography. But in school we all got to play on Macintosh computers growing up, and we got to play Oregon Trail. It was considered like an educational game. I mean, I don't really know what the game is supposed to teach us, except like, oh, there's this thing called the Oregon Trail. You know, this is what it was like back in the, you know, the old days. I don't know what else we were supposed to learn from it, because you just cross the river with, you know, with your ox carriage and stuff.
神様が元気をなくしてるんです。早くルーンを注がないと。待ちな。何をするつもりか知らないが、そんな状態でご神体に無理。ぼっきり。じゃあどうするんだよ。打ち直すしかないだろう。火事。なるほど。
Oh, so now we have to put a blacksmith here. Kind of bring it back around. To kind of bring it back around. Mega 64 has a great Oregon Trail video too. If anyone watching enjoyed playing those games as a kid, there's a pretty cool modern version of Oregon Trail that's available. Shoot. We're gonna need a blacksmith. It has no effect. So I like want to put a blacksmith down, but I also want to have crops. So what do I do? I guess I could get rid of the salt place since I have one already. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I could put it here. Just have to remove this. Yeah, perfect. That's what we'll do. So let me go real quick, because I'll I'll probably come back and be a little forgetful. Let me go real quick and drop off some tomatoes. Go make a blacksmith. Oh, let me see if there's any requests. Yeah, we got a couple. Yo, thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you again for the gifting 5 subs. Yeah, as always, it was really good to talk to you. So hopefully we get to talk again soon. Oh, this is gonna be different. Oh, they need an actual blacksmith. I see. Okay, so we didn't need to actually build the... We need to build it here. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna give her her tomatoes. Here's what you wanted. Oh, never mind. Yes, finally. Okay, now the rest of the tomatoes I could just throw them out. I'm gonna flip them from profit. Cool. Man, I really love this series. It's a shame that I've never played 1 or 2. I definitely missed out. But Tides of Destiny, Rune Factory 4 Special, and this have definitely not disappointed. Not in the slightest. Oops. So why? Cool. So I'm gonna put this stuff away, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Or like at least like 10 minutes, so I could go make a smoothie. Yeah, we'll be right back. I think the time is, yeah, the time gets paused when we're in the menu. All right, I'm back, and I'm glad I did that tomato thing, because just like I said I would. I kind of forgot where I'm supposed to go now. Head to the Summer God Shrine between 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. Okay. And for her, I need to deliver some cherry blossoms. So I guess let me go find some cherry blossoms then. Ah. Yeah, this game is very, very pretty looking. I would say, like, I could see how the guys that made Rune Factory 5 went to make this. Like, visually, I could kind of see it. But it also is just a lot more stylized. Everything is just nice. Let me see. Oh. Is there anything here? Click it. Cool. May now talk with you after leaving the baths. This character may now give you birthday presents. Cabbage. Well, she seems to talk about the construction guy a lot. Alright, one more. One or two more cherry blossoms should do it. I might not have enough time for this one, but that's alright. You just go back to the summer area. Okay. There's no way that's not enough. Huh. I guess it isn't. Okay. Gonna head over to this place, yeah. I don't know why I get so much satisfaction out of the find something on the floor and sweep it up. It's always fun to me. If you pay attention, one of the side characters, Iroha, fights with a broom. I like that. That's a good detail. You're seeing the time will advance to 9 p.m. 9 p.m. That's past our bedtime. Okay, yeah, we're good. I guess it's good that it warns you. So we reforged the sword, returning it to the goddess of this, or the god or goddess of this shrine.
Kashikomi kashikomi mosu. 願わくばこの剣に宿りし御御霊ちはやふり千代に八千代に先はいたまえ
Whoops. There's no refunds on that, by the way. Wouldn't they not want the volcano to be doing its thing? What's your boisterous god of summer and swords? Oh yeah, the summer and the swords. I remember that now.
すみません。て？
あなたは
大地の舞帝モコロンとやら。私は東の夏と剣を司る者。名前は祭り花火の御事。長いから祭りちゃんでいいぞ。
祭りちゃん。
ゴリマッチョし。誰がゴリマッチョだ。ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
恐れながら祭り花火の御事様、あなた様は本当にこの社の神
その
でしたらお願いがございます。この地域は流星崩落の最悪以来。
Oh, we're probably gonna get a way to do away with that green blight now.
どうかそのご神意で皆をお救いください。
してやりたいのは山々だけど。おい、ちょっと私に。そうだな、モコモコの丸焼きとか。冗談だ。私の貸した神器を出して。神器の能力を解放してやったぞ。いろんなものをバッサバッサと切りというどういうわけだ。そういうこと話。それに比べてモコロンはおバカちゃんだな。なんだと？おいらを誰だと思ってるんだ。はいはい、わかったわ。分かってない。とにかく今の私はまだヘロヘロで真意もそこそこなんだ。頼む、私の代わりにみんなを助けてやってくれ。
Oh, how convenient. She can't actually fight. This is approaching the village. Ooh.
シャンポンタンどもめ、今の祭りじゃ。
Sweet.
よし。
It's time to show you what it can do, and by extension, me. Kagura dance. Ooh. There's a kamiwaza that creates a temporary aura of intense flames. All enemies within it take constant fire damage. Costs 1 spirit bar. So just CR and X. Gonna have to memorize that. Cool. Wait, I thought there were monster. Oh, monster attack. There it is. I'm like, I thought there were monsters. So it doesn't look like that helps you get rid of the green stuff. Yeah. Yep. Not there yet. Alright, let's go fight some monsters. Kinda looks like time is stuck, so that's good. Ah, she replaced one of us. I like the character designs in this game. I feel lately like a lot of JRPGs I play don't have the most interesting design for characters, but that doesn't apply to this one. Yeah, I like the ones that are here. Cool. What chest? Oh, it's empty. Well, now that it's 9, it's probably time to drop out of here. Oh, okay, I guess we just go back to the village. I have a decent amount of lumber. Like, I'm not really using it for much. I'm like able to really focus on the story in this game. And I'm not too concerned with like building the next big thing that I need. Taking a bath at Kusatsu's Inn will restore your HP and RP. So if you're into a character you've befriended well enough, they might just give you a gift on your way out. That's funny. Alright, turning in again.
翡翠さん、
いいや、何ちょっとあんたに話があってね。上がってもいいかい？
You know, they never really addressed how this place, this building becomes the main character's house. He sort of just showed up.
今この里にはそれらしい人間もいないし、あんたが里長をやってくれると、どうだい一つ頼まれちゃくれ。あんたがいいこの際だ。ついでに名前も。よし。はあ。どうだい？
Better build us a general store and a tea house.
やれや。
はいよ。
General store recipe. Okay.
ああ。頑張りな。遅くまでご苦労だね。
That was a lot of good stuff. Let me just put some of these things away. Place a general store, tea house, and place ocean flags. I need to do 2 ocean flags and 1 each building. I can't remember. I feel like we had a general store in the first area. Oh, cool. Our first villager.
よし、今日も一日。
Wow, you could kick someone out. Villages, skill trees, quests. Oh. Tsubame. Oh, it's this person. I could take it or leave it. Yes, not that there's a villager. I'm not really worried about the watering. But in the beginning, it takes them a little more time to do it. And I think that's just because, yeah, there's only one. Oh, a sugar refinery.
Yosh, ganbaro ka.
Seeds instead of produce. Drops, but often have a higher level. Ah, so this is the way that you get higher level crops. In a secret hot spring.
Yosh, yosh, ganbaro ka. Yosh, ganbaro ka. Yosh, ganbaro ka.
Oh, corn. Corn! I think since the bag is blue, I'm wondering if that's only for the winter land. But anyway, I pretty much came back here because I wanted to get some seeds and stuff. I wonder if this guy is good at fighting. I feel like he'd make it pretty lively. Gonna get some salt. Tea house. You know, I never get to take advantage of the tea house. No, I came too late, so now they're harvesting all this. I like to do this myself. It's partly cathartic, but I like to do this myself because it's just, I don't know, goes by quicker. I like to see what we're making. But it is a little time consuming, so I'm wondering if later it'd be better to just not do it that way. So we have... oh, this is spring. Spring, okay, so cabbage and turnips. That's why I immediately initially it kind of felt like, wow, you don't have many cabbage, and now it's like all cabbage, I guess, because it just grows really well in the summer. I mean, sorry, not the summer, the spring. All right, let me do my dance. 1, 2. All right.
おはよう。はい、いかがですはい。こちらを引き受けてくださって嬉しい。はい。どうかな。ねえねえ。お願いありがとう。よろしくね。
Sweet. Potatoes
どうかな。
were like always my favorite.
ねえねえ。どうしたの。 ありがと
I feel like they make the best recipes too.
う。見ろよ。カゴいっぱいだ。旬の山菜がたくさん取れました。みんな手伝ってくれてありがとう。試食ならいつでも歓迎だ。なん
他にも困ったことがあればすぐに言う。
若い方の励みは里の活気にもなりましょう。私もできうる限りのお力添えを。
こんなに期待されたら頑張るしかありませんね。
もちろん。あとはやるだけ。それもうどうにでもなれって。そうな。
先が重い。
Taste testing. Oh man. There's like a whole chain of side quests. But because I'm kind of playing this mostly as fast as I can for review purposes, I think I'm not gonna focus on the side stuff right now. Yeah, my goal really here is gonna to do the main missions. So let me find the construction dude. Oh, right, we harvested a bunch of shit. Sweet. Oh my god, 79 cabbages. You really harvest a lot. Like a lot. And I don't end up cooking very much, so my ingredients are just sitting there. I'm saving them thinking like, oh, maybe I'll need it for something. So two of these. Like in previous Rune Factory games, I felt like the crafting materials, I just didn't have as much to do with them. Like for stuff like this. But here, because we now do buildings and decorations, and every place you go to, you have to build stuff, I feel like I'm doing more crafting of buildable objects than I am with actually cooking. So I think I was supposed to do a general store and a tea house. Yeah. And a tea house. Sorts of useful items for your adventures at a general store. You can buy food and cook at a tea house. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's why I thought it was weird. Like, the game already told us to make a tea house. I wonder if I should explore some of these other areas. The spring area is pretty small. Yeah, the spring area is pretty small. Oh, okay. So there's 4 people. So let me build tea house. Oh, overhead. Oh, geez, this is too. This will not do. It's a shame we can't just get rid of this little waterfall thing. Okay, we can. Alright, so now we're basically just playing Minecraft. Nice. I mean, I won't lie, it kind of had a cool design to it, but I want to build stuff. And I want to maybe make like a second plot of land to do farming on. Yeah. Alright, so see how big the general store is. It's funny that they made me make it when I already had 2 of them. Yeah, I guess this is okay for now. Now that I think about it, when I bust up all of this, I could just make another farm there. But this isn't too bad, and I could put another building here, maybe something else over here. So yeah, this will have to do for now. In fact, it doesn't cost you anything to build stuff, so I can make a little path. Get a happy little path from the... There we go. Cool. For now. Awesome. And here, I guess while I'm doing extra stuff, let me place 6 more over here. 1, 2... Or 4 more. 4 more is fine. We'll do 4. So right now we're in the summer village. So corn actually grows well in summer. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay. Well, they're gonna spend all day watering that, which is fine. I'm gonna check out the 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. I see. So we need to assign someone to work this facility. So I might have to build a second villager house. You know, it's cool that we're doing this like building a village thing. I kind of wish I had like more opportunities to put stuff down. Yeah, like now I want to build a second house. It's just gonna end up looking like this. It's gonna be all cramped. That's right, Friday the 13th. Make sure to leave out milk and cookies for Jason tonight. Really important. Don't forget about that. I really like the meme where there's like a sad Jason and he's looking at a calendar and it says Friday the 12th. It's like, oh, he's got to wait another month. Village level 2. New street vendor, a tofu shop, a carpenter, and a bakery cart. Simple house. New street vendor, tofu shop, and sweet store. Cool. More stuff to do.
Ahaha. Hi.
Taking to the skies, descend to the sky. Okay. So wow. It feels weird because it barely got started with this village, and now it's just time to head to the next one. That makes me sad. Place 10 fields. Yeah, I want to build something else, but these buildings take up so much space and you only have so much plots of land. Well, I guess that's good enough then. It's gonna go to the skies. The sky part is really fun. I like that we're not just teleporting between the different areas. We're actually physically going from place to place. Looks like it's over that way. So that would be spring. This would be summer. Yeah, and then that's probably gonna be fall then. Or 5 for 15 bucks. Is that a good deal? Oh yeah, that's a really good deal. I would just say definitely get it for PlayStation. I'm pretty sure it's available on everything, or Steam. But yeah, that's a good deal. Oh snap. If you're ever curious, you could always check the price history online using like Cheap Shark or I forget the other one, Slick Deals. Yeah, that one's good too.
男の子は見ませんでしたけど。
まったく、あのいたずら小僧。
どうかしたんですか？
どうもこうもないわよ。あいつったら、うちのお店の味噌だるを丸ごとバッファモーの。
Which one is which?
まったく、こんなことで私を騙せると思ったら大間小太郎。
And if you're looking for Switch deals, you could check out Deku Deals. It's really good. Which one is the fake? They're both identical. Ah, yeah, I'm doing that with Shinobi too. It's gonna help us because our channel didn't get a code for Shinobi, but if you pre-order a special version, it's the same thing. You get it like a couple days earlier. I guess I guess I could see why it's lame, but I also, like, to me, that's so valuable to be able to do that. I just get a slight head start.
それはごめんなさいね。
But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it for you. I hope you like the second one as much as you did the first.
私は八千代。この里で居酒屋の女将をやってるの。
俺たち秋の神様を探しているんだ。
秋の神？あ、お社だったらこの里にあるから。お前。なるほど。
Info on the god of autumn. Cool. So very similar to the other area. Up here with this little shrine. This is funny because by the end of this, the main character is going to be a mayor of 4 different villages. Ooh, that's nice. Like lots of land to get to. Let's see if I have anything to sell. Nope. I already took care of that. It's too bad that you can't harvest this too, or you know, turn it into plots of land. Fine. Probably gonna use that bath ticket. It's kind of funny because in fall and winter the trees are supposed to be dying, so that whole revive thing seems kind of out of place. Now, how do I get out of here? There we go. Oh, I like this. It's very maze-like. So yeah, as I said before, we're gonna be switching over to No More Heroes 2 to continue on that that journey. Starting Tuesday, Thursday is the plan. Do No More Heroes 1 and 2. Sorry, we did 1. We're gonna move on to 2, and yeah, I guess I'll jump to No More Heroes 3. So we'll do 1, 2, and 3, and once that's done, maybe I'll take like a slightly longer break and play other things until Shinobi comes out, and then we could just move on to the next game from the poll list. It's fun. I'm very like goal oriented, so I like putting out a list of different things to do for the stream and actually getting some of them done. Don't always have that. You see that mountain? You can climb it. Oh yeah, what's this? How do we break this? Interesting. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, cool, a rice paddy. I thought I had rice. Ah. I like really like the idea when I first saw that there's rice paddies in this, because I don't think Rune Factory ever let you do growing things inside of, you know, water. But for some reason I can't put the rice in here. Maybe it's right. I would need a seed, and that's not what I have. Oh, rats. Okay, we'll come back to that. Yeah, it's really weird to play Rune Factory with no farm tools, but they basically took them out. So if you want a new game where you're using that, it's gonna have to be with the whenever Rune Factory 6 comes out. Got a little town square here. Ah, cool. Getting a new 2D Shinobi and a new 2D... Yeah! Shinobi and Ninja Gaiden... Resurrection? Something like that. It's crazy. And they're like within a month of each other.
神様のことを聞いてみよう。すみません。
随分と唐突だな。
すみません。
見ない顔だな。旅人か？
はい。
Yeah. Are you gonna get them both?
本当の名前は天かけるも
I'm really excited for the Shinobi game because it's the first of those like 5 promised games that Sega was gonna bring back
喋るも。
for new
何か
iterations.
のからくりか。
からくりじゃない。
Yeah. And I'm just like, I can't wait for this. I can't wait for Golden Axe, Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, and the new Streets of Rage.
秋の神様を
The
探しているん
next
です。
new Streets of Rage, I mean.
ヤシロじゃなくて。
悪いが力になれそうにない。
And what's so crazy about that announcement they did, they even said that wasn't it. It's not only are they bringing back 5 old series for new games, they were gonna do. They said and more. So I guess they potentially have other stuff later on down the road.
私はツイランだ。からくりをなりわいにしている。
Yo, I would kill to get a brand new Daytona USA, a brand new Outrun, a brand new Valkyrie Chronicles game would be great. I want to say a new 2D Sonic, but I think we're not gonna see that for quite some time.
あそこには変わった客も来ているからな。
Sweep, sweep. I think Sega is probably saving something in the realm of Sonic Mania 2. They're probably saving that for when they don't have like 6 other things coming out at the same time. So I wouldn't expect that now, but I don't think it should be much longer before they announce a Sonic Mania 2 or a Sonic Mania 2 type project. Maybe you enjoy the Messenger. Yeah, you know what? It does look like it could be like the Messenger a lot. Played the PS2 Shinobi back then, the one where he has a really long red scarf. I only played the Genesis one. How is Rune Factory? What's the verdict? Working on it. Yeah, I'm still working on the verdict. Part of the stream is to take a little break from the No More Heroes marathon, but also to get some more game time with this. I'm going to be doing a full review on our YouTube channel, so I am kind of doing I'm taking notes, I'm doing homework. We're going to make some progress today, and I'll be able to use it for my review, but I do really like it so far. I've definitely been impressed by what's here, and yeah, looking forward to more. How's it going, Bulb? Bulb, did you get this? Have you been playing any cool new games?
あらいらっしゃい。
Did we get Daytona 2 arcade in Like a Dragon? I don't know. I didn't play Like a Dragon. But yo, speaking of that, Sega's doing another thing, and that's well, really it's the Yakuza studio, but yeah, they're doing that 1943 version of Yakuza. Oh man. I already like Yakuza. I already like the Yakuza games, and I was a big fan of LA Noire. I like games that go to like that era of time, so yeah, that's pretty dope.
はい。スイランさんという方とお会いしました。や
あら珍しい。
I'm looking forward to it. Love Revenge of Shinobi and Shinobi 3. Yeah, you could play Revenge of Shinobi on the Genesis collection, Genesis Classics.
まあ、今はこの里も人が出て、
そうなんですか。
かつては風騒ぎの里なんて言われて、結構
実は
I have it installed on my PC right now, but I haven't played any yet. Okay.
神様を探すってそういう
That's good. I mean, I'm glad that you do have it.
最初からそう言ってるぞ。
I know that Martin was like playing the recently released Fantasy Life, so I was wondering if you're kind of stuck on that as well,
だったらもう
or
一度
other things.
夜にお店にいらっしゃいな。ねえ。 頑張って。
Yeah. Honestly, I looked at Fantasy Life, and I don't know, this definitely seemed more interesting to me, at least for my time playing it at PAX. Not to say that Fantasy Life wasn't interesting. I put my eggs in this basket. Oops. I just have to delete all these paths and stuff. So in previous Rune Factory, this would take longer, but in addition to taking longer, it would also tire your character out too. You would have to use up your stamina to break stuff, breaking rocks and things like that. You know, I now kind of see why they really went all in on this mouse situation, because this probably would be a lot better if I was using the Joy-Cons in the mouse mode. But I'm not using the Joy-Cons because I'm really happy that the Switch 2 will let you use your Switch 1 controllers. They could have not done that. They easily could have just been like, no, if you have any Switch 1 controllers, we're sorry, it's not gonna work for you. You know, tough luck. But they didn't. They didn't, and I'm really stoked about that. But yeah, Bulb, get used to the idea in this game. Get used to the idea that you're gonna have to learn how to play a little bit of a different game here. 28 rocks. So that will be 14. Yeah, they've changed a couple of things. It's not your typical Rune Factory, and that's cool. I mean, that's kind of what you want, no? You want it to be different and unique and interesting. Okay, so I still have 10. And you're kind of seeing that right now because you don't have farming tools like you would in the other Rune Factory games. So what you do is you have to make these soils first. And once you've made the soils, you put them together into little plots of land, into fields. And then you can start planting stuff. Now, this is a massive, massive, massive area. I'm like wondering where I should even start. I think I could probably just go right in here, a nice big plot of them. Be pretty good because I think the save point, yeah, save point is right there. All right, cool. So, plot of land, and we'll do 26. So let me do 4 by 4 will be 16, and then I could do like another 10 on the outside. Big old plot of lands. And now, you can even water them from here. I'm in the last few hours of RUNE Factory 4, and it's pretty intense. You know, it's funny. For all I talk about that game, I don't think I ever finished RUNE Factory 4. I don't think I ever actually got to the end, and that's, we gotta change that. Definitely gotta change that. Eggplants and some pumpkins. I could have sworn in the previous games the carrots were for the autumn season. Huh. And also, even worse than that bulb, I have RUNE Factory 3 and I still haven't touched that. I got it physical. I was stoked to get it, and I just didn't have the time. Part of it was I didn't have the time, but the other part was I knew if I started playing RUNE Factory 3, I would do nothing but play that, so I just kind of left it. This is another thing that's new to the series. You can kind of like... you get these instruments, and using the instruments you can basically speed up the development of your crops. To me, honestly, feels like cheating. But I don't know, it's just nice. You get your crops a lot faster. I think they wanted to like take the idea of RUNE Factory, of the whole series, and sort of like try to make it more streamlined, make it more like you just kind of get in and you get to the point, you know? Let's see. I want to go back to that area with the tiles. I want to see if I can put stuff down. Because if not, I'm going to put some buildings down in this giant, massive area. Bulb, did you get to play the demo of this? Like, or have you just not done anything at all with this game yet? Because I'm pretty sure we talked about it and you mentioned you did play the demo, I just don't remember. Bam. I'm going around right now and trying to see what else... What other areas we could put stuff down on. But it looks like... Yeah, you can't put anything down here. That's a shame. So we only have the one area. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is go back to Spring region and talk to the carpenter. So I want to build a couple things there. Oh, okay. I respect it. Yeah, I respect it. I will be honest, I wasn't initially convinced on this game. Like, pretty much from the announcement, I wasn't convinced. But some hands-on time and kind of learning more about it, it just... I don't know, it just seemed... Like, part of me didn't want to get this out of fear that it would be, like, something that they're just doing... while we're waiting for the big release, the like really important release, which would be RUNE Factory 6. And I kind of had that happen to me with No More Heroes, funny enough. You know, there was that game No More Heroes Travis Strikes Again, and it's not that there was anything wrong with it. I just I don't know. I definitely didn't enjoy it as much. I put like 2 hours into it and dropped it. But no, I mean, you don't get that. Hey, she's over here. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say that I don't feel this way at all. This feels familiar enough for you to enjoy. If you already like the Rune Factory series and you enjoy playing those games, you'll definitely like this. But it's also different enough that it really justifies it like being here. Like it really sets itself apart, and I like that. Uber Boutique will be open in different locations depending on the day of the week. Stock will increase upon leveling your villages too. Okay, cool. So this is kind of like various cooking stuff and some bracelets. Iron and... Oh, okay. I guess I might as well get a bronze bracelet. Oh no, wait, let me check. Check if I already have one. But yeah, I mean, it has been really good. Cheap bracelet. Alright, that's good enough. I don't feel like blowing all my money. It makes me very curious on when they do go and, you know, turn around and give us Rune Factory 6. How different is that going to be from Rune Factory 5? I almost want to say after this they might feel compelled to kind of change some things up about the formula for that one too. Oh, cool. 6 people. We'll make that later. Carpenter. I guess it would be nice to have a carpenter in another spot, so I don't just have to come back here. But we have one carpenter, so yeah, why even bother? Trading plus 1%. A blacksmith, flour cart, a bakery cart, saltern, soy sauce, and sugar. Okay, so I don't have sugar yet, so I'll make one of them. I guess I might as well make the longer house. I'll make 2 of them. We're gonna need a lot for the autumn area because it's just so much there. Blacksmith. I already have sugar. Cool. So, yeah, let me pop down some buildings. Try to become the mayor of this area as well. It's becoming the theme of the game. And I'm also looking forward to the winter area. See what that's gonna be like. So what I want to do is put like all of the yeah, I want to put like all of the you come back here and you have something like refined like right next to each other, so I could just go 1 2 3 4 5. But I kind of want a lot of this to disappear, so I could just run to the back. But then again, having it in the middle would be nice, so I'm thinking like have 2 here, leave a little space for this in case someone wants to come down that way, and then just make the rest of them there. So let me make first the saltern. So the front should be facing this way. And soy sauce distillery I think will be too big. No, I think it's fine. And I'm gonna leave, like I said, that little bit of space. We'll create a huge path here. There. Now I kind of feel... I said I was feeling like I'm playing an RTS game, but it also kind of feels like I'm just playing The Sims. Cool. Okay. So we'll leave it at that for now. And I don't have any more... I don't have any more land tiles, I think. No, I have two. I'll leave those for now. Grows well in the winter village. Okay, so cherry blossom trees, elm sapling, and a pine sapling. A lot of different stuff we could do. Yeah, but that's cool because when I come here, I could just go one building, the next building, the one after, and then just harvest all of the those like ingredients that get produced here. Yeah. I think we will have to... Oh, right. Wait, sorry. We need to put some simple houses. So we'll put a simple house... I guess the front would be fine. I'll leave that space for something cool. All right. I guess since I have all this time... Yeah, since I still have a little bit of time, I'll jump back to the spring region and try to, like, clear out all of this, I already forgot. I already forgot what they're called. It's been a minute, but I forgot what they're called. I'm so used to seeing the side character that's like turned into a woolly that I honestly didn't connect that was a foe coming up against us. Let me look at the map. So we got another frog statue. Yeah, there isn't a lot left to do here, but a couple things. Check off. What? Oh, I see. It's only with the sword attached. That's it? Oh, it's times 100, but damn, that's it? We did all that for a path? Should be a frog around here somewhere. Oh, cool, apple. A good amount of different types of trees here. Let's see. So while we're just kind of killing time, Ah, this guy. Let me try that thing I just got. I came here and I didn't end up doing anything. I'm just gonna warp here real quick. Any Kirby fans out there? We're about to fight what is it, Wispy Woods? He has a target on him. Nice. I think that should do it. Perfect. I had to redo a battle for one of the board missions, the board requests. Didn't even take too much time. Yeah, the Kirby Marathon is actually on the poll as well. Speaking of Kirby, I don't know which games I would do, but there's a couple of them on the Switch that I never finished. I mean, I wouldn't mind also just doing Superstar, because I don't think I've ever streamed Superstar beginning to end. It's one of my favorite... I mean, it's basically my favorite Kirby game. Should be that way. Yep, there it is. So, there's like Game Boy Kirby, SNES Kirby. I would definitely throw that on the list. I think I streamed Crystal Shards all the way through, so gonna skip that one. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, onigiri with some miso. Smelling of grilled miso. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have anything like that. So, I still have to get this frog. I have to come over here and clean this area out, and there's a lot of frogs on that side. But I think because it's almost 8 o'clock, it's probably a good idea to head back to the Autumn Village. Because now it's nighttime.
あら、いらっしゃい。
こんばんは。
好きなところにかけてちょうだいね。おい、あそこに見るからに怪しい。もしかしてあいつが秋の神様だったりして。
すみません。
Excuse me, are you the god of autumn?
あ？んだてめえは。てめえ喧嘩売ってんのか？俺のどこがあの引きこもりや。それよりこの店に来て何も注文しねえってのは野暮じゃねえか？なあ、おかみ。
そうね。ご注文何かある？
Fruit juice, please.
こちゃまかよ。
Ah, you gotta pick the funniest answer.
おかみ、おいそ。
はいはい。
悪い、今日もつけて頼むわ。
だろうと思った。
あ？
秋の神様のことなんか知ってるんだろ？
なあ、おかみ。今年は喧嘩みこし祭りはやるのか？
喧嘩みこし？お祭りね。やりたいのは山々だけど、それにこの里も人が減って担ぎ手がいないからね。今年も中止かも。
だとよ。
まったく、カイさんっていうの悪い人じゃないんだけど。
それ十分悪い人だと思います。
そうかもね。
So that wasn't the person that we were looking for.
だね。スイランさん、こんばんは。何してるんですか？
星を見ている。
それは見ればなんとなく。
Hey, Kula, thank you for shouting out Bulb. Playing some Mega Man Legends. Bulb, when did you play Mega Man Legends? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Kugla. Good stuff.
何が見えるんだ？
Kugla, have you recuperated from your 24-hour streams?
アズマトの三星はばきの星座だ。
本当か？おいらも見た。
そのアズマトの三星はばきって。
お前、本当に？
うん。だって記憶喪失だし。
そうだった。
伝説の巨大な竜のことだ。東の国を作った国生みの神様だと言われている。
東の国を作った？
そうそう。そしてオイラは
東との三星はばきはその昔、三柱の荒神と戦って相打ち、亡き後心臓は空に昇って星に、亡骸は海に落ちて、かつては星座の心臓の位置に青く輝く星があったというが。
ロマンあるお話ですね。
かもな。
また星を見に来てもいいですか？
好きにすればいい。
はい。
All right. So they do keep the thing in this game that if you stay up to like 5 a.m. or something, you basically pass out. They do have that. There's a lot of good, like, familiar stuff to the Rune Factory series in this this title. Sleep. I think I'm gonna get overwhelmed with this though, because I'm immediately just really like when I was playing Rune Factory 4, but I'm immediately when I wake up, I gotta check all 3 of the villages. Okay, we got another farmer for the village. The summer village, I mean. But yeah, I gotta like check my crops. I gotta do all that stuff. There's like maybe like a 10-hour period where Rune Factory is really chill, and then you start getting, you like create your own flow, and you have to follow it like every day. It's crazy. Oh snap, that voice sounds familiar.
ここは
お前に忠告がある。
忠告？
あいつに何を吹き込まれたか知らんが、余計なことはするな。
あいつって誰のことですか？
誰でもいい。とにかく喧嘩みこし祭りなんか絶対にやめろ。お前に俺の仁義を授けて何か問題が起こっているなら、俺の代わりにお前がそれで。
That sounds like the protagonist from Initial D in the sub. Yo, we're gonna fly, aren't we?
元気か？よし、今日も一日。
Wait, what? Did we just go back in time?
秋の神が夢に出た？なるほど。でも、なんで喧嘩みこしをやめろだなんて言ったんだ？これはもう一度あの回ってやつに会って。
Sacred Fan. The fan dance summons a fierce whirlwind that tears through enemies. Fan dance. Oh. Press second fragment to use the power of the wind to sprint faster than normal. Ah. So it's like a Counter-Strike. You want to hold your knife because you run faster with the knife. There. Let's see how this looks. Ooh. Potent. Quality branch. Sure looks like it. Grants 200 experience. Ooh, 200 experience. I got a lot of good stuff. I gotta use some of these things. The game hasn't explained yet what I have to do to increase my inventory. Like a bigger backpack. It's nice that a lot of these missions let you do that. No Bonesy, but I've kind of decided that we're actually gonna do No More Heroes 3 on stream after all. I'm gonna put a pause on Lollipop Chainsaw and Killer 7 for now. I'll do them a little bit later. But we're gonna go No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3. I feel like it's just the best way, to just go through the story. So we're doing a quick intermission stream today, but No More Heroes 2 will be back on Tuesday. Free sugar, free soy sauce, free salt. I think there's no one to work the crops yet, so just trying to make sure I hit the right button. One corner, two corners. Alright, so nothing is harvestable. Oh, this is so nice. I mean, to be fair, in Rune Factory, the previous Rune Factory games, you would eventually get, like, a more beefed up water can, so you can do multiple squares at the same time. But that's just so, like, I don't know, it's so fitting. Let me see if by chance, I don't think it would work yet, but see if by chance the Sacred Fan can be used to dispel this. Yes! Oh, perfect, perfect. Cool, so I could continue building more stuff here, and now we can clear the blight from the land. Not bad. How you doing, Bonesy? Hope your day is going well. Rice patty. You know, it kind of sucks because I want to use the rice patty, but... Or I want to grow rice, but... I don't have the seeds anyway, so I'll keep the patty for now. And they're finally off. Good. I'm glad you get a chance to rest. Yeah. Man, I just found out that a coworker who I don't know, I just know that this is gonna affect us, but they're leaving. So whenever someone leaves, it just means more work for the rest of us, and I'm like, oh man, I am already drowning. But what are you gonna do? I can't tell you guys the amount of times that my supervisor had to use the always lame, oh guys, it's almost Friday. At least it's almost Friday. This week, that came up like 10 times. Because it's just like constant bad news. Holy fuck. Let me see if I can build some more landos. I guess I'll just make a little path in between them. I want to make this look kind of nice, right? I'll just make little paths between them. Yeah. Yeah. Path. I didn't plan this out and I didn't do the math real nice, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 5, so that would make 16. So not a nice number. Yeah, not a nice number here. That's okay. Or 5. Is stop if it was there. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I can't really make like a decent path here. Make it all like symmetrical and shit. Okay, I'll just put more plots of land all around this. And I guess I could do rice paddies on that side. Just see, what do we have for autumn? Okay, more eggplants. And by more I mean 1. Bam. Cool. Alright, so... What else do I need to do? I don't remember what else I need to do. Oh, so this is also terrain that we can build stuff on. So right now, the summer and what is it? The summer and the spring regions, they didn't really have a lot of places for you to farm land, which was kind of disappointing. But the autumn one is like, it's everywhere. You could farm and build stuff like way more than anywhere else. I already did that. Cool. I also like that the summer. Wait. No, this is spring. No, this is summer. Okay, I'm getting confused. I looked at the top. I like that in the summer location, you're like by the beach and stuff. It's really cool. Like a nice ocean town. And finally, we can get rid of this bastard. It's been terrorizing me. And I can clear this. I guess I do want like interesting things here, but like I said, I don't I don't really know what buildings to put down now. Like, now that we've kind of... Yeah, like, now that we've kind of gotten a handle on the summer area. I don't know what other buildings I should put down. We'll remove this, though. No! I needed that. Whatever that was. That I don't remember. I think it was a general store. Yeah, it was a general store. There. Put that back. Put that back where that came from. So I could do more field stuff here. A little more here. And then I could do like another building or two back here. How many villagers do I have? I have 5. I think it might be a good idea to put another house down. Maybe even just here. I don't know. Wait, let me harvest. They take so long. Harvest. Harvest. Holy shit. All the tomatoes are now ready. Ooh. That supports up to 8 villagers. Shipping shed. Oh, okay, cool. Hill recipe. Now support up to 65 decorations, and the blacksmith has new items. Can now hold a new contest. Schedule contests with the ledger at each village's god shrine. You can hold them on the next holiday or the one following that, but not the same day as a festival or the day before or after one. Contests are events where participants compete by submitting food or other items, bring high-level items, and consider the preferences of the god judging the competition to earn the best score possible. You know what? I'm starting to kind of see what the angle with this is now. This is sort of like... It's a little bit like Rune Factory in reverse. You know? Like, you're becoming... You're in charge of all of these places. We know that because... You become the mayor of the spring location, summer, and autumn, and I'm assuming autumn, probably winter too. So, yeah, like now, if the protagonist is going to be putting on contests, it does feel like a reverse of how typically Rune Factory goes. You know, because you would usually participate in contests, not set them up. It's really, really interesting what they did with this game. Yeah, I gotta commend them for it. And, where are we at? I just want to keep playing. I'm like so worried about becoming addicted to this game because that's like typical for me. Let's see what she has. Oh, right. She didn't really have anything that interesting. So I probably want to take advantage of that and like immediately run out and do one of those contests. Like, don't even sleep on it just to wait. I mean, don't sleep on it, just go for it. Open the storage box. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Ooh, got a lot of those. Maybe it's only in one of the other areas. Track close. No, these are just quests. Well, let me put all my stuff away in the shipping. There we are. Okay, nothing yet. So the blacksmith is supposed to have new items. Forge gear, forge tools? Collecting tool. Forge gear. Oh, cool. So you could just make your own bronze bracelet. But at that point, let's see if there's something better. I wish they had dual swords like in Rune Factory 4. So I will probably... end up making the bronze bracelet. Curse resistance 100%. Damage drain. Now recovers HP depending on the amount of damage dealt to enemies. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a lot of money though. But yeah, I'll make the bronze bracelet. Go ahead and equip it. Ooh. I'm gonna burn all my money here. Let me do this sword because it looks like it's a better one. And for better defense, I'll do this. This is probably a little cheaper. Now, I'd like to upgrade it too, but that was a lot of money. Yeah, that was a decent amount of money. So for now, I think the protagonist will benefit a lot. Oops. From what we have. Yeah, probably. Oh, no. Well, he will once it gets upgraded. Practice bow. I wish I realized that I would have just waited before upgrading to just get the second one, but whatever. Definitely benefit from this. And cheap bracelet can go away. We'll do that. Right. So I could potentially get other people to follow me. I don't have to stick with I don't have to stick with just these characters. So I'm not sure if I want to give them like items, because then I don't want to lose those items. Could also do the skill trees as well. Cool. Ooh. So this would take up all, yeah, that would be too much. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind, that's good. Who signed? Mind, MND. I'm assuming, I don't know, it's magic damage or something? Boosts damage of aimed attacks. Increase vitality. Other weapons. Boost damage of ultimate attacks. Boost critical damage. Effect carries over to other weapons. Boost damage of aimed attacks. Okay, I think I'm good on those guys. Oh, that's long swords. Talismans. Purifies, okay, so that's even crazier. I think I will hold off on that one for now. See what's over here. As an additional follow-up strike from a blade of flame. We'll take that. Oh, we just got the fan dance as well, but I don't really have any. Purifies poison blooms. Temporarily lowering their defense and magic defense. Right, so that kind of just ends up being on what you have. A Great Gale. And practical abilities, cooking. I have not done any cooking recently, have I? I've done construction. Max RP by 2 is good. Forging. Max HP. Max HP is fine by me. I think it's kind of cool that they did the way that you level up your character kind of in the skill tree style. I definitely like that. So much for my gathering points. That may have not really been worth it, but we'll go to vitality. It's 120. Boost max HP by 9. Occasionally obtain an extra grass or mushroom at gathering points. It's funny. So lumber, grass, or mushroom. Oh, I should have went for this one. Yeah. In the previous series, all of this was kind of like just automatic. As you did the activity, your character would level up. So that's not really the case here. I'm actually having some regrets about my sword that we just made. Oh, we need some. Okay, we need something special. Well, never mind.
春を思い起こすような淡いも
この里にぴったりです。
I find it interesting though how you can just like walk into conversations and cutscenes a lot in this game.
ちょっとその大きさにも秘密があるの。ささ、食べて食べて。
では
これは
若草色の方には山菜の煮物か。
桃色のこちらは花の香りでしょう。どっちもいけるなこれ。本当に美味しい。
I like that they're just the same color.
まさにこの里ならでは。
The whole point of this was just she could make dango with more color,
華やかだ。
different colors, but they're the same color as before.
お待たせ。お茶。
ありがとうございます。
このぐらいへっちゃらへっちゃ。あなたこそ疲れたんじゃ。
慣れない作業だったから。
邪魔だなんて本当はね。里のために。
There must be a lot of dialogue in this game.
私じゃ何もできすずにも心配かけたみたい。
いろはさんでも落ち込むことがあるんですね。
Oh, I can move the camera too.
私を何だと思ってるの？
Make it all dramatic.
冗談だって。
まったくもう。
感謝されるようなことをしました。
困ってた私を助けてくれ、案を出してくれたり、素材集めに付き合ってくれたり。
あれは過酷だった。
成功には失敗がつきものなの。
そうですね。
あれにはこの差見てて。
いろはさんなら絶対。さて、
I feel like I can never tell when the conversation is about to end. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
こんな時間またね。
No, we'll do that later.
ねえねえ。お願いでありがとう。よろしくね。
Let's see what bond level 5 does. Okay, we get a broom. Oh, nothing new. That's cool. I want to make the broom. So I was supposed to, I think, go to the summer location too, or something. I don't remember. Oh, and we also completed another quest. Let me see. Try some of Iroha Tea House's famous sweets. Oh, I guess it's just a regular board request. Oh, never mind. Forge wood felling hatchet. Alright, cool. Yeah, for sure, man. I am just chilling, playing some RUNE Factory. Oh, sweet. I can get rid of this crap. I usually assume when someone joins and they're not from here, or they've never been to a stream before, it's usually because of the game. So I'm guessing you play RUNE Factory? Oh wait, I gotta clear that out too. This used to be a big part of the stream some time ago. It's kind of returning to the roots. Let me see, building things. Gotta get a good look at the land. I kind of want to like leave some of these hills just to make it a little bit more interesting than like a flat plain. And now that I think about it, maybe I don't need to get rid of stuff right now. I could kind of just take away the path and the blocks for the time being. See someone else I could talk to.
こんにちは。
Sorry, I'm not really getting the question.
何？
Take a nap together? What? That's funny. Grab a bite to eat at Iroha's tea house.
何？
Okay. Always good to talk to everyone. Oh, hey, he's in a different spot. So, I said I was gonna develop for the autumn area. No, I already did that. I already did 2 houses there. Maybe a general store. I could go for another carpenter. Yeah, let me do 1 more carpenter. Yeah, I can watch me. Simple house, a humble house. Business that constructs buildings and decorations. Requires the hobby woodworker skill to. Okay, so we're gonna need someone that's a carpenter. But I definitely want one in like another spot. So I always have to come back here. General store, blacksmith, a shipping shed, flower cart, bakery. Seems like some of these you can only do in some certain spots. It's interesting. Oh no, I basically stream randomly. I mean, I have a schedule, but yeah, I don't necessarily like do this. I don't do this for like a living or anything like that. Not there. I'm not at that level. But yeah, I mean, if you do actually like what you're seeing, then you know, feel free to follow. But yeah, I do a lot of different games, so if you like this, you know, there's that for you. I'm probably not gonna come back to this as much as I want to play more Rune Factory. I'm probably gonna just continue off stream, but we'll be back next week for No More Heroes 2, so that's the next thing that I'm doing. But it's exciting. I'm glad that I kept a list of stuff that I wouldn't mind streaming around, so you know, whenever the opportunity arises, I always had something up my sleeve to try to stream. Okay, I think we could turn this one in. Oh my god, I have so many turnips. This series like loves turnips. They're like obsessed with turnips.
Hi. 佐藤さんを引き受けたはいいものの、まだまだ知らないことも多いので。
殊勝な心がけですね。その小さな努力の積み重ねは、もしご迷惑でなければ、真意が衰えていたこの数年に起きた変化。おいらは構わないぜ。どうする？
俺も知らないことばかりですから。
さて、そういえば、榊が困ってるみたい。
うららかさんは。
There are a lot of like side mission cutscenes in this game, and there's so much of it is voiced. It's crazy.
流星崩落が起こる遥か昔よりこの
どうしてあのご神木の中に？
そうですね。端的に言えば流星崩落の影響で衰えた真意をあの大樹はこの辺りで最も。それすらいつ枯れても
そんなに大変な状況だったとは。
あなた様には感謝しておりますわ。
ん？相手にうららか様ではないか。
何か困りごとがあると聞いたの。
遠慮せず話。
それはありが。さて、うららか様。
はい。この苦境に耐えかねて。
それ自体も憂慮すべきことなのですが、問題。
どういうことだ？
住む者がいなくなれば手入れも行き届かなくなります。元より古い家ばかりだったので。
やがて家は崩れるかもしれない。
ですが、取り壊すにしろ修理するにしろ
それなら俺たちで様子を見てきます。
すまんが頼んだぞ。
わざわざ調べる必要なんてあるのか？人がいないなら壊した。
それはそうなんだけど、できれば長く残しておきたいだろ。やっぱり帰る家があるのって大切だと思うから。
家とは住む者の心を映し、記憶を宿すもの。里を離れた方がいつその日が来てもいいように、今私たちにできることをいたしましょう。それもそうだな。よし、
Alright, Locala's request 1 complete. Go hand it in. So I just made the... Wait, I thought there was something... Oh, am I tripping? I thought there was like another exit here. Oh no, I walked into another cutscene.
見た感じは問題なさ。
外から見ただけじゃわからないのかも。
I do like that there's more stuff to come back to.
おう、読んだかい？
匠さん、
あんたたちが空き家の様子を見てるって聞いてな。
本当ですか？助かります。
で、調子の悪い箇所をどう見つける？家ってのは生き物みたいなもんでな。
大変なのは目に見えない方ってことか。
俺ばっかりは長年の経験と勘に頼るしかねえ。見えない場所がいた。
もし一つよろしいでしょうか。皆さんのお話を聞いて思ったのです。私の力がお役に立つ。
うららかさんの力が？
説明するよりも見ていただいた方が早いと思う。
She's got so many magic tricks. But yeah, I like that when we go from the different regions,
わかりました。
you know, spring, summer, autumn. Like, there's still reason to come back here. We don't completely abandon this area.
何がでしょうか？
この家の修繕すべき箇所です。2本の太い梁に小さな亀裂が、あと後ろ側の柱に虫が
So she's in real estate.
亀裂に虫だと？本当なら家が崩れる原因になるぞ。
幸いまだ深刻なことにはなっていないようです。
なぜ今の一瞬でそれを？
木々がそう教えてくれたのです。
すごい。そんなこともできるなんて。
まあちょっと待ってな。すぐに様子を見てくるからよ。
Just realized he has like Johnny Bravo hair.
こいつはたまげた。全部言われた。
お役に立てて嬉しいですわ。それで。
お、任しときな。問題。
すまねえ、待たせたな。
細けいことはマイテさんに聞いてくんな。さあ。おーし、まあこんなもんだろ。
ありがとな。
いえ、こちらこそ助か。
これでこの家の方もいつ。
ずっと作業しっぱなしで。
That's cool. So they're slowly like rebuilding the village altogether. And that's kind of one of the things that the developer mentioned when I interviewed them.
あの方のことが心配でしたか?
Yeah. That basically like one of the ideas going into this game was it takes a village. So I think we're seeing that in action here, you know, the collaboration between some of the different characters.
心配は杞憂でしたな。
里で生まれ育っていない方が長となる。表立って反対はせずとも芯を置くかは。あの方は利己を考えず誰かのために動けるお人。それ。
うららかさんも一緒に人や。
Start checking the bonding quest. I'm trying to remember which one that one is so far. No. Is this place abandoned? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the Autumn Village. Throw out a couple of the things I bought. Talk to Kai at 7 p.m. I also want to go back and explore the summer area. Sort of like the terrain outside of that. Because before we get to the next place, or sorry, before we get to the next like explorable open area in the autumn region, I kind of want to be caught up with all the stuff I already have. Look at that, this game is already overwhelming me. How crazy. Let me put the stuff in the shipping. No, okay, we're good. Blade shard, silver, withered grass. Oh, turnips. 24 turnips, I don't need that. But yeah. Well, I can definitely say I like this game. What's over here? What are we over here? Can we ride this thing? Oh, tempted to sneak her, I guess not. Yeah. They did a good job, and it's making me very like optimistic for, I mean, it's not that I wasn't optimistic, but it's definitely making me look forward to Rune Factory 6 just based off of everything that I'm playing here, you know. And let's see, wardrobe, probably don't need to bother with wardrobe right now. Put a couple things away. So what did I say? So autumn 1st, so I could build construction dude. Where should I put it? I wonder if I could put the carpenter between these two. Damn, I always flip them up. Hey, Tolrath, long time no see. What do I think of Genshin Factory Seasons of Inazuma? Yeah, you know, I guess Genshin was something that this kind of felt like. Yeah, I like it. That's all I gotta say about it. I like it. I think it shakes up the Rune Factory formula enough to make it, you know, like really fresh. But then, I mean, like the little cool sound effects are here, and certain aspects that you just expect from a Rune Factory are still here. And yeah, I mean. And I will say the other thing, though, is it's definitely still too early for me to say much more because I'm like 10 hours into this game, so I've barely scratched the surface. You know, these games always last so long, but I'm enjoying it. From the sound of it, I guess, does it sound like are you saying that you're not a fan of it? Like I think most Rune Factory fans can kind of play this with bearing in mind that it's like a good holdover for Rune Factory 6 when that comes out, because they're still making Rune Factory 6. This just came out first. Let me see what my villagers are at. I do like the aspect of having like villagers that, you know, early hard worker. I like having these villagers that you can assign to certain things, you know. You can change their job. Here, unfortunately, I need a carpenter, but we're not at that stage yet. So I think that's everything here. Yeah, okay, that's everything here for now. I'll be back. We'll definitely be back. But let me hop over to... No. Let me hop over to the summer area because I wonder if we could like touch on all of these little there's like broken up islands, but there's definitely a lot to the summer area that I still have to explore. I think this area definitely, that spot, and a couple of additional shrines. So let me just warp over, get myself over to the summer area and see what happens, or see what kind of exploring we could do in the meantime. I still haven't tested out the fan either, so I have the fan equipped. Yeah, I'm supposed to be running faster because of it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough boost to run over there. I wonder how you do it. Wind is rushing up from the ground here. Ah, damn, I thought that would work. They just simplified the special weapons to Sacred X. Yeah, the first time that I realized that there's no tools. It's all just automatic. It was a little strange. I gotta admit, it was a little bit strange. Now I kind of like it, but yeah, I mean, if they're gonna change that in Rune Factory 6, I don't think I'd like that. I would want it to stay the same there. So, you know, you go into your menu, you pick your hoe, your shovel, your hammer, whatever, and then, you know, you're good to go. Did I explore any of it? Looks like there's some frogs I didn't get to there. Let's take a look. But it's different. It's different. It's gonna be some stuff to get used to for sure. I like the archery. Being able to like aim with this bow and stuff. It's pretty dope. A Japanese version, they each had different names like Earthen Drum, Sword of Blazing Summer, Fan of Dancing Leaves. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I am playing it... Oops. Oh, we're missing one person. I am playing, I am playing this in the sub version, but yeah, it's all in English. Like, usually I go for dub, but I looked at the voice actor cast and I didn't really recognize anyone. So with that in mind, I just kind of figured, hey, let me do it in sub. And I don't regret it. Sub is always good. It's not always best, but it's always good. Yeah, earlier, I swear to God I could hear Takumi from Initial D's voice actor as... Who was he? He was one of the characters. Oh, he's the third spirit that talks to the protagonist that you gotta rescue. Half the people are Genshin VAs. Oh, I mean, I don't play Genshin Impact. I don't play Genshin Impact. Also, I don't like... I don't know, I'm not like up to date on voice actors of today, like the more newer ones. I think I kind of stopped paying attention around like Persona 5, and even then, all the voiceover cast in Persona 5 felt like really. It was like a bunch of unknowns I had never heard of before. But yeah, I got familiar with all of them, and since that time, I haven't really paid much attention to who's who in voice acting today. But yeah, I tend to stay away from big games like Genshin Impact. I wouldn't have the time for that. Oh, cool person. Farming Summer Village. Soil specialist, and he's a big eater. Yeah, we're still looking for that carpenter. That's funny though, because we both had similar thoughts. Even though I've never actually played Genshin, that this does kind of look like Genshin. Has a very similar vibe. Similar aesthetic. I think I already got that frog, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. I would assume you probably played a little bit further than me at this point. Would you mind letting me know if they have twin swords in this, like in Rune Factory 4? Because I love the twin swords, they're great. Alright. So I can't get to these two. Can't get to that. I could probably explore a little bit more up here, I think. Or maybe not. And I don't know how to get to this section at all. It will be cool, but I don't know how to do that. So I think I may have hit everything in this area. Yeah. So far I at least have access to short sword, long sword, talisman, and obviously the bow, but the bow's kind of like a side weapon. It's there by default. Yeah. I also still haven't gotten a fishing rod. You're definitely going to be able to fish. I see the outlines of the fish in the water, so you could definitely fish. But I haven't gotten the fishing rod yet. Still waiting on it. Maybe this is just the whole area. Yeah, I guess it's just the whole area. So let me hop on back over to Autumn area for the time being. Gonna swivel our way over there. Dual blades. You should be getting them real soon if you got the fan. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Well, then that's probably what I'm going to stick to, because that's what I stuck with in Rune Factory 4. Yeah, they were just so satisfying and fast. Oh my god. Sure got a lot done. Complete 10 Emma Plaque requests. Did you finish this game already? I mean, it's only been out for a week, but I always feel like there's gotta be a few people that have already completed a game, even like even one like this, even if it's only been a week. Yeah, it's too bad you can't build stuff in this nice tiled area. Be a good spot for some like vendors, marketplace. A couple of activations, some step-in repeats. Sorry, that's my It's my events jargon bleeding through. Let me see. Almost there. Now, a game like this shouldn't be speedrun. I did push to winner ASAP though. Yeah, I kind of want to go to winner right away, because I want to be able to plant all of the seeds. It seems like they let you do it really fast. You know, within like what, maybe 3 hours or 4 hours, I was already on my way to summer after being in spring the whole game. So yeah, and then now we're in autumn. Yeah, I like it. I really like that this is different enough, and it feels like it's more kind of focused on building this little world here, how the villagers interact. I grew up on RTS games like Stronghold Crusader, and I enjoy kind of like they give you a giant plot of land and you have to organize paths, you have to organize buildings and stuff. Yeah. Stronghold Crusader is... Damn it, there's so many good games coming out in 25. But Stronghold Crusader, the definitive edition is coming out in July, and I'm probably going to get it, but yeah, that's... I'm kind of getting a little bit of that itch scratched here because of the way they do the buildings. The autumn area, I think, has like the most interesting designed characters so far. This dude with the mask is making me think, is that his actual eyes or is that just the mask? Mechanical maze not far from the village gate. Head over there and find that Mikoshi. Cool. Short daggers. Dual blades. Strike with both weapons in a single swing, damaging an enemy twice with one attack. They have a short range and poor knockback. Their speed lets you deliver a barrage of blows. Okay. But I just kind of upgraded my my short sword, so I might wait. Let me see what the dual blade. The dual blades, there's no way the dual blade level 1 is going to be, you know, that much stronger. Yeah. Ooh, 64. Wait, 64 attack. What's mine? 50. Okay. Yeah, I guess I might as well do that then. And let me edit my party too. So we're gonna go back, I think, to... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make sense. I think, yeah, I think we gotta go back to Iroha. Let's say... Yeah, there we go. So, let's say, like... Let's say I want to suddenly be like, I'm tired of these. I'm tired of these characters. Let me switch to someone else. Is it really fast to bring them up to a higher level? You know, can you just take them along with you and they'll level up really fast? Because I kind of don't want to stay with just them, but I may have to if I have. If I have to, I have to. I also like that the armor stays on like the actual character. That's really good. I like that. Yeah, I think we need more stuff for them. I find they catch up fairly fast. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think the areas kind of scale, so I would imagine it wouldn't be that bad to just run to like one of the first locations and then just try it over there. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna do a sleep first. Might as well just call it. There's probably stuff that I'm missing. I'm not even like paying attention to the calendar. Yeah, I'm like not even paying attention to the calendar to see what's going on. It was Tsubame's birthday, and then Ulalaka, Iroha, Fireworks Festival, Protagonist's birthday. It's only her bond level that matters. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, cool. I could return. I could go ahead. I completely forgot about the swordsman dude. So let me save real quick. And then I will go back down to bed. It's unlike most party members, she can't be attacked, period. Oh, I see. Well, that seems like cheesing. Seems like cheesing the game. Start tracking the bonding quest and unexpected customer. No. I feel like that's gonna come up a lot. Yeah, I usually when I play games like I gotta set up my own party, I tend to just stay with the same party throughout the game. I'm very lazy. I don't feel like going back and leveling them all up. Mystery mushroom, an unidentified mushroom, impossible to tell if it's safe to eat or not. Okay, well then I'm not gonna eat it. Why would I eat it? I don't remember if I had anything to ship out. No, I don't. One, 2, 3. All right. Guess it's time to fill in the rest of this. Almost. I don't think I have a lot of stuff for autumn anyway. Oh, I don't have anything for autumn. So that was all pointless. That's fine. We'll leave it for now. Beautiful. Not really getting any seeds. These eggplants don't want to give me seeds. I like not having to run back and forth and make sure that the water can is full. I like not having to do that. I always thought that was kind of annoying. I mean, it fits because it's a, you know, part of the game is a farm sim, but I always found it annoying. I like how in this one we finally get to grow something we always had to buy in other Rune Factories. Rice, yeah, man, I saw the rice paddy that you put them in, and I legitimately got excited. It sounds funny all over rice, but yeah, it was pretty cool. Finally get to do rice. I hope that and again, maybe you may know about this, maybe you may not, but I hope that you can make a pumpkin head in this game. If you can't, I'll kind of understand. I mean, they want to make it more about the characters, so I kind of would get if they didn't. But definitely for Rune Factory 6, they better bring back the pumpkin head. I want to see it. I see. So this isn't something... No. This isn't a harvest area. So... Just woke up. Right, just woke up. They're already starting to work on my other crops, so I guess I'll leave it for now. Let me just find a... Let me go back to my shipping box. Ooh, took a dip. Making sure that water is good. It's fresh water. Sweet. Oh, I actually kind of needed the strong claw. I needed it, I think, for my sword. But now that I'm on dual blades, I don't really care. Yeah. I don't really care anymore. Yes. I know you don't like them, but I like them. So far I haven't found that or a turnip hat, but I also did see some familiar themed weapons like the carrot sword and the daikon club. Oh, speaking of the weapons, I like that in this game they have a broom that you can fight with. I like that. That's very like Rune Factory to me. There's no fridge in this, right? Because I'm starting to notice that I can put food in the inventory, and they haven't mentioned anything about like putting food in a fridge. So it kind of seems to me like yeah, it kind of seems to me like there is none. Like it all just goes in one. Yeah, storage boxes for everything. It feels weird. It feels a little weird. They want, you know, they want us to focus on other stuff. Okay, so the villagers automatically put the food they get into the shipping shed if they're harvesting it, so that's interesting. I've been holding on to this leek forever. I guess if food is gonna go in all in the same place, I can finally get rid of some of this stuff. I have a lot of salt. I don't need salt and sugar. I'm gonna get all this stuff. I'm gonna get all this stuff for free anyway, so I might as well hold on to it. I mean, I might as well sell it for money. That's the fun part about these games, is making money. Making a lot of money. Miso. Curry powder. Vinegar. Garlic, ginger, oil, olive oil. Man, I can't believe they have oil and olive oil. That's funny. They differentiate it. It's okay, nothing goes bad in Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. There's no such thing as spoilage. Just throw it in the box. Okay. I think we're all right. Yeah, I think I'm all right to move on. I kind of like having the villagers help you with doing all of the farming. As much as I like the farming, it really allows me to just engage with that other aspect of Rune Factory, you know, where it's more like an RPG and stuff. So I definitely enjoy that. We got our full party. Probably should get some more equipment for them. I'm gonna get a lot of money, I think, from this shipment. So tomorrow, the next day, I can get more equipment for the party. Make sure that they have stuff. Autumn Fields.
Yes.
Should be inside those castle ruins. Let's check it out. Okay, cool. Welcome to the autumn fields, where it goes nuts. I can't wait. Autumn has been the best so far. To me, mostly because of just how much space you have, but yeah. Oh, so this is funny. I'm wondering what it's going to be like when you get to winter, because when you think about it, trees dying is kind of supposed to happen in winter, so revitalizing them back to life doesn't make sense to me. You know. I mean, I guess technically the trees aren't, like, dying in winter, but it definitely looks like it because they're losing all their leaves and stuff. So I was thinking, like, maybe you have a full tree and you have to take it away. That would be kind of funny. Oh, grapes. Material. There's a difference between dead and blighted dead. That's true. That's true. I like that aspect of this game. You know, this it's all this bad energy going around. We gotta fix it. So this one stumped me in the last area. You're not gonna be able to shoot it. You're not gonna be able to shoot the heart through the wall. Gotta find another way in. She literally just has a broom. On trees that naturally live their winter cycle. Right. Right, yeah. I mean, it's kind of silly for me to be making the argument. I just kind of being a let's player with that. What I think is also cool is that your party will increase the bond. Their bond will go up as you're fighting together. I think that's really useful. Okay. Somebody should have put a ladder up there. But it's, yeah, again, it's nice because one of the things I probably like least about Rune Factory, like the whole series, is just always having to talk to everyone. There's a certain level of like gamer OCD that I have, and it just does not mesh well with every single day you have to walk up to every person and talk to them. And then it becomes less about I actually want to talk to this character as opposed to I have to because I want to increase the relationship level. So there's that too. Plus the fun banter between different pairs. Yeah. Silver Saber recipe. Ooh, nice. You know, if we're gonna see like a lot of oversized mushrooms and you're saying that it's gonna get crazy, I think this is very familiar to the autumn level in Rune Factory 4. I remember the fall area being pretty crazy there too. But we're not going to engage with all that just yet. Although I look forward to exploring the whole area. Let's go check out the maze. Orange frog. I kind of look like one of the frogs from Naruto. Ooh. So that got like all three of them. It doesn't matter that I hit the guy that I dodged their attack and two people that I didn't. It got all three of them because I hit them. That's nice. Yeah, inside these castle walls. Well, I also mean the enemies start being in larger groups. Okay, yeah. Well, I like that one area where there's all the red Oni, and there's like a really big one. That was a nice little challenge. I like picking off the little guys and then going for the big guy. Excuse me.
知らない紙を見つけた時みたいにワクワクするね。
I don't see a treasure chest. Getting a bit of slowdown in this area. I guess it's just kind of intense. Ooh. Colossal Red Oni. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the one. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade my twin swords, my twin blades. I just realized I can't do a charge attack. And, oh, very nice. I love these. Let me see. I should probably also check out the skill tree. Introducing the RF's first physical ranged weapon. It was great for that we're fond of fighting up close. Yeah, I mean, you can just lock on and fire with it, and it like automatically goes to where it's supposed to go to, and I'm all right with that. There we go. That's what I needed. Dexterity, max HP. I guess I could do max HP. I'll just use the all-purpose for this. Increase strength. Attacks by using boost damage. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do this then. I like it a lot, especially that it's a side weapon, so I don't have to only use the bow. I can, you know, play around with it. Short sword, this doesn't really matter anymore. I won't be using that again. But then it, well, okay, hold on. So if I'm not using the short sword anymore, do I still get all of these benefits? Because that's pretty cool too, I think, because it would encourage players to try to use all of the different weapons to get the whole, you know, go all the way across the board. I don't have enough money for that. Practical abilities, cooking, social activities, nope. Self-improvement, nothing. Okay, yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Ah, I see. Okay, now I know what I was doing. So before, when I had my short sword, I already had the ultimate ability. and it's basically when Subaru just like goes nuts. Yeah, you just keep mashing until you get that. Yeah, stat nodes carry over, and some weapon nodes do transfer some effects, like the two-handers stagger effect. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I think it's gonna encourage you to play all the different weapons. When I did RF4, again, I'm sure you remember, but I was stubborn. Once I got the twin blades, I didn't want to use anything else. So knowing that I can carry all of that over, that's definitely a good design choice in my book. It gives you more to do too. So it doesn't feel like I've just mastered one weapon and there's nothing else for me to do. I can, you know, spend my time trying to do other stuff. Yeah. Let me get the fan out. Okay, so it doesn't work like that. Okay, we'll have to find our way on top of here. That's interesting. That only the flame sword modifies your bow. It's too bad it couldn't work on the other ones. Damn. I feel like a ninja. Which again, speaking of that, definitely getting Ninja Gaiden and definitely getting Shinobi, but that's gonna take some time. Holy crap. Yeah, but for many, they saw the dual blades and went, all right, don't need any other weapons now. Yep, right here, myself included. Yeah, I like the speed of it. It looks really interesting too. But now that I know this node carryover situation with Guardians of Azuma, I'll definitely play around with the other weapons too. Preserve Bonito. I get so many of these recipes and I never make like any of them. I'm sure there's a lot of good stuff, I'm just not making it. Which really, to me, is just the beauty of Rune Factory. Rune Factory is for those that definitely liked Harvest Moon, but also wanted the ability to just, like, do other shit. You know? So... Yes. Oh, we're gonna lock them all. Now, this mechanic... I don't remember if they had it in Rune Factory 4 or not. I'm just gonna mention this because I'm a huge Ys fan, and it reminds me of playing Memories of Calcutta. There, it was like, if the enemy's trying to attack you and you dash right at the perfect time to not get hit by them, they basically get, just like that, they get like frozen a little bit, and then you could take advantage of that. Oh yeah. Oh, it does add the element to the bow, it just doesn't work for Blight. I see. Ah, too bad then. Are we about to hit a dead end? I follow this subreddit that's called F Wasps. I guess people just really hate wasps. And Reddit's kind of interesting. I'll get on there and you really do see a good amount of stuff on Reddit that's relative to your interests. So if you follow a bunch of subreddits or you're like frequent in them, you can expect that you'll pop open Reddit, and then now I see like random stuff about not liking wasps. Yeah, and I said it like 10 times already, I'll say it again. I absolutely love that they stylized them to fit a little more with this game, but they kept all the awesome sound effects that are like synonymous with Rune Factory. the level up, the go to sleep. Oh, it's perfect. It's just music to my ears. Let me go heal up Iroha for the time being. The talisman, for example, helps your sacred elemental weapons with 2 special nodes. MND, break magic defense down, and elemental punisher. Amplifies damage from elemental weakness. Nice. I'll have to give that one a give the talisman a go then. Let me see. Are we gonna need a lot? So consume. Now I'm gonna need to get another recipe or another food item that's gonna be really easy to make and recovers like a crap ton of HP and RP. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, these giant guys. Oh man, they're nothing to me now. At least when they're only level 23. We didn't even give him a chance. Oh my god. Nice. We got some rocks. But a good tank should be the only one taking damage. So Iroha. I feel like I went the wrong way. Yep, it looks like I came the wrong way. Back scratcher? What? Is Peter Griffin in this? Oh, we got our first bamboo shoot. I love bamboo shoots, like in real life and in video games, but definitely in real life too. Let me take a look at the map. Ah, yeah, it's a maze, but it's not like anything too crazy. It's nothing we can't handle. Yep. Already knew that. Does pretty good damage to them too. I like that. I gotta remember that there's a RP refresh point. I'm not gonna use it right now. Alright, so obviously I have to go in there, but I'm gonna save that, I think, for the next day, because it's kind of late. Actually, no, you know, it's probably just gonna be another boss fight. So yeah, I could probably do it relatively easily. Let's hope. I just want to go on this side first, see if I missed anything. Ketchup! Nice. Let me see. Another RP point. More cooking. I haven't done any actual cooking in a while, so I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check to see what we have. Oh, there's more on that side. That's fine. I'm gonna check if there's any cool recipes. Ice cream heals 280. Huh, that's not bad. Rice crackers. Bonito flake onigiri. I should probably make this, but just hold on to it, because if we run into one of those holes, they'll probably be what we gotta throw down there. Bamboo rice, not bad. Steamed rice, a pitiful 10 HP. Classic omelet, onion slices. Pickled eggplants. Oh, right. There was something that was pickled that I always did in Rune Factory 4. It was that or something else. You met the singing hole that lives rent-free in my darn head. Yeah, the hole where you gotta throw in onigiri. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it, maybe I won't have the materials for it later, so I could have made that special onigiri. But the next one I found was for miso, which I don't see a recipe for it. So I guess I'm gonna go with ice cream. It's 280. Grilled mochi. This looks pretty good too. 284 and max HP plus 10. Well, how does that... I guess that's temporary. Yeah. Tempura udon, 1300 HP. So I need udon and I need shrimp. Okay. Noted. That's a good one. Yeah, let me just do a bunch of ice creams, I guess. We could do 15, so I'll do 5, I guess. 5 is good. Let me open the storage box real quick. We're gonna throw away... Not throw away, we're gonna put away those. A pink turnip, nice. When did I find that? Might as well just get rid of all of it except the ice cream. Oh shit. Nice. All right. I think it's almost 8 o'clock. I think I could still make it for the boss fight. If I'm not mistaken, boss fight should stop the time. Not 100% sure about that. Alright. Okay, save one more time. I think I have just about everything I need, and I'll go fight the boss. Mechanical lantern recipe. The first story fight freezes the clock. Okay. I got you. Mechanical maze. Ooh. Oh, there's more. Okay, well... Yeah, I don't want to run out the clock, so... Ooh. Nice. I will definitely come back. Let me just jump over to... Which island should I go back to? I guess I'll go back to the autumn. The autumn shrine area. But yeah. Man. Time is just like time is nothing when you're playing this game. I'm just hanging out and completely didn't even realize that we streamed for like 6 hours. Yeah. Probably do like another 30 minutes or so. Do like another day. Call it. But this has been really cool. Again, I know that people probably want to see me do more of this. But I'm gonna continue playing this off stream. That's just because, again, I'm trying to make a video about it. So today was really like a help situation. Plus, we're taking a 1 stream break from our marathon. So I'll be back with No More Heroes on Tuesday. That is the plan. Do I have any more fields? No, I don't. Autumn, winter, summer, winter, summer, winter. Winter, spring, summer, winter. There we go. Sweet potatoes, eggplants, sweet potatoes and eggplants. That's what we got. I'm just gonna make 2 real quick. But it's odd that fishing is late this time. Yeah, I expected it to be around a lot quicker, but that's okay. You know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna finish off this square. 1, 2, and let me do 3 eggplants down here. And what do we got? It was sweet potatoes. So I'm not really there yet. Still got a bit more to go. But autumn is shaping up to be a really interesting place. Cool. And while I'm here, wait, I got these, right? Yeah, I did. While I'm here, let me check on the other places real quick. I never know which one to go to. Yeah, I gotta mention that, you know, I am thoroughly enjoying what we got here. I think this is a really good game to kind of hold over while we're waiting for Rune Factory 6. I think, again, you know, sometimes companies will either just want to do a game that's different to kind of mix things up, or they feel like they have to make a game between the mainline series, you know, in between the releases. But this doesn't feel like that at all. I'd say this game is totally like self-justified to exist. And yeah, once again, if you've been waiting for Rune Factory 6, I think this is a great thing for you to get into. We're all good here. I guess I'll make a second plot on this spot. There is not much room in the Summer Island, and I'm not happy about that. I want to put more buildings and stuff, but I also want to put more field. Let's see. Yeah. Do I have a lot of summer seeds? Yeah, I have spring, summer. Spring, summer, winter, summer, summer for the cucumbers. Okay, so I got a decent amount of summer stuff. I'll hold on to this because I don't know. I feel like I need more space to put down plots of land. So let me go check on my last area. Yeah. I want to watch like a bunch of tutorials on how to like really optimize stuff, just to see what folks are doing with this. Oh. Okay, so for spring, I think I could use a little bit more. I think I could use a little bit more plots of land. I mean, fields. Yeah. I'm gonna move this tree. Move this tree to like over here. And let's just start expanding.
よーしさあ何を作るんだよしおいらに任せろよしこれでどんどん里山を開拓しようぜよしおいらに任せろよしこれでどんどん里山を開拓しようよしおいらに任せろよし
And how many seeds do I have for spring? I mean, I got turnips. I could fill it all up with turnips. But I also want to do the cabbage and onions. Alright, so I could pretty much just stack it. As I'll definitely have stuff. So there's no worries about that. Let me move this too, because this looks kind of out of place. Little pocket over here. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I could do a perfect 3 more rows of this. So I'll probably use all of the kind of interesting seeds first, but then I'll also throw out the rest in turnips. So yeah, a good amount of turnips. And I think I have 3 onions. Yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, that'll have to do. I don't have any more terrain now. Nice, it's harvestable. Well, if it's harvestable, then I'll just go ahead and put more stuff down. Oh, that's not harvestable? Oh, there it is. It's good yield. Get like 7 per. That's crazy. Alright, and now since I put new stuff in, it's already watered. Now since I put new stuff in, I might as well do some more of the drumming. A bit of a drummer. Cool. The game told me to put that cart, that flower cart down, and I still don't know what to, you know, do with it. All right, let me do, like I said, it's already getting really late, so let me do one more day. I guess I'll just go fight the maze. We'll kind of see what that does. I'll put some stuff over here. And we have 80 cabbages to sell. Oh my god, that's so much. So much cabbage. Oh man, it's a good amount of money. What scares me is that you have to get crops every day. And I mean, it'll pretty much be self-sufficient, right? But I just can't help but just help but think in my own head that because we're constantly having to pay for the expenses of having villagers, that we might run out of money somehow. But no, we're all good. I think since the blacksmith is here, I'll go ahead and get my blade all taken care of. Ooh, harvestable. Well, first we do a little drumming. It's so cheating. Oh, it's so cheap. Look at me, I'm the god of harvest. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could take back what I said about running out of money, because as long as you got all this, I think you're good. I guess I'll let the villagers take care of the rest of it. There should be enough to do all that. If not, I can always do it by the end of the day myself, because I usually check. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. That's already 3 grand. Not bad, not bad. We go say hello to everyone. Oh no, what did I do? Free cabbage. So level 4, so that means that the protagonist could go to dinner with her. And oh, that's it. Let's chat. Okay. No. I don't have time for that. Well, we're gonna be here for a minute. I gotta remember, I still gotta go to the summer area. It's like I didn't have a mouth for a second.
この木を植えてだいぶ経つのですが、実る気配がないどころか
なるほど。
ええ、もちろんです。
どうやら土が良くないみたいですね。
土ですか。
Can't you just like pray to the soil and fix it?
私が土地を癒しましょう。
ああ、いえ、そこまでしていただかなくても。
そうですかって感じら里の人たちの力になりたい。
うららかさんはここの手伝いをしてましたよ。
お店にいる時はいつもニコニコして楽しそうだけど、みんなうららか様のことは好きだと思う。なーに心配せんなって。
困ってる人は放っておけませんから。
Huh.
こんにちは。
あら
うららかさんに会いに来たんですよ。
あらまあ、と言いたいところな。お店のことなら心配いりませんよ。
こうしておゆる。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。それで私に手伝って
空き家の修理に使う木材を運ぶんですけど、最近そのため魔物の気配に悟い方の助けが。
でしたら
Yeah, there's like quite a bit of side story in this.
そうすれば襲われる心配もなくなるでしょうから。
Like, if it's gonna be like this with all of the characters, I can't believe they have this much voice acting in this game.
なるべく力は使わない方が良いかと。
なるほど。おっしゃる通りですわね。
はい、頼りにしています。
All right. I might just hit skip. I wanna go fight the
お待たせ
maze.
しました。
おお、待ってたぜ。うららか様も一緒か。
よろしくお願いいたしますわ。
ああ、自然から頂戴した大事なもんだ。感謝しながら使う。
うららかさんには魔物の警戒をお願いしました。
そいつは助かる。
ええ、お任せくださいな。すごい量だな。
ま、家の修理ってなりゃこれぐらい当たり前よ。
協力して運ぶしかありませんね。
荷車とかでまとめて運ぶのも手だが。
ねえモコロン、竜の姿で。
おいらは偉大なる竜の眷属だぞ。荷車代わりになんてならないからな。
Wolby has too much pride.
ま、よし、それじゃあ運ぶ。
せめてこれくらい。
すげえ軽くなった。
これ驚いた。ありがてえけど。
難しい顔。
いや、
これで全て運び終わりましたわね。
ああ、うららか様もお疲れ様。なんかあっという間だったな。
手伝ってくれてありがとな。助かったぜ。
いえ、お役に立てたのなら何よりですわ。私の力。
そのちと言いにきん。
あら、どう。
そんなすげえ力が当たり前になっちまったら、俺たちにとって神様ってのはいつもただそばにあるものなんだ。けどよ、神様のすげえ力が。
That's actually a pretty cool storyline,
そうなったら
if I gotta be honest.
皆努力することをやめ堕落してしまう。そうです。私はただ皆様の助けになる。今までしてきたことは手助けではなく、
Like if you knew a god and then they were always doing stuff. I feel like there's a Twilight Zone episode about that or something. There's gotta be one like that. Man, we still got a ways to go.
「そんなことはありません。うららかさんの優しさはきっとみんなに届いているはず。ただ少しほんの
視点が違う。
なん
なに難しく考えることはね。
と言っても春の
うららかとし。
それはそうなんですけど。
無茶言うな。
もちろん分かっ。
まあとにかく今日はうららか様もあまり悩みすぎないでくれ。
はい。おいらたちも
行きましょう。 うららかさん。
神ではなく、どうすれば私は。
Wow, that was a lot more than I expected. Not to say that that's bad, but that was just a lot. Okay, so I guess with that in mind, let me real quick just head over to Summer, see what they got cooking over here. And then I'm just gonna go straight, no other things. I'm just gonna go straight for the maze boss. We'll finish that out. And that's gonna be the stream. Like I said, I do wish I had more time and I could stream this on a regular basis, but I'm gonna go back to the marathon. Maybe we'll see some more Rune Factory once in a while. I guess I'll say this: when 6 comes out, I'll definitely play it the way I used to play Rune Factory, like just stream it a lot. But yeah, for now this'll do. Let me help them because it just takes them so long to harvest. And it's also so crazy because they're kind of like competing with other series that are similar to this. You know, there's Fantasy Life just came out, and the same company here is releasing they're releasing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar in like a month. So there's just so much. There's so much that you can kind of get invested in all these type of games right now. We have a lot of different content. All right. So I'm gonna have to put down some seeds. This is summer. If it's summer, then we can go with some green peppers. Or with some corn. I'm gonna finish off with the corn. Could probably make some cool things with that. Cool. But then again, probably good to do variety as well. So they can water it. That's what they can take care of that. I'll just go ahead and make sure that we're all beefed up. So it seems like, oh, okay, yeah. So she also has become someone that you can. She becomes someone that you can kind of bond increase with. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Oh man. Did I even get to check the autumn region here? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for stopping by today. This has been a really fun stream. Last few streams have been really fun too with the No More Heroes marathon. I'm looking forward to playing No More Heroes too. I think a lot of you guys will enjoy it, especially if you liked 1. All right, perfect. We're now in the mechanical maze. Ooh. It's like an MC Escher. I'm having a little bit of trouble with the dodging for some reason. I can't time it out just right. I think I'm getting too mash happy and getting stuck.
段とご立派になられましたね。
If there's some way to get up there.
お、なんだなんだ。大工仕事に使えるようなもんはあったかい。お出ましか。小物だからって手は抜けねえぞ。
See, like right there, instead of dodging away from it, I ended up dodging into it. And there, I just missed out completely. So this would be a regular button. I don't believe any wall I see now. Now I gotta go for all of them. It's just a cat with a guitar. Nice. Cool. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I really like the layout. Ah, I thought that would work. So there's definitely something behind there. I'm assuming you gotta go from like one spot and then you'll be able to open a door somewhere else. Not bad. Wind crystal. So I came from there, we went into that hallway and exited there. There's a locked door on that side, a locked door on this side, and here. So we gotta go this way. That's interesting. When did I change my... my instrument? Oh, wow, okay. Layout change. Gotcha. Okay, let's just go this way, I guess. Oh wait, no, that door is gonna be locked. Let me go this way. Looks like there's stuff over there. I don't know if I'm gonna reach that. Yep, I can. Perfect. Doesn't seem like there's any reason to try to go on these higher cogs. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. That was interesting AI. She was just kind of standing right there. Do the fan dance. Nice. Where the hell are the others? I'm gonna see if there was a door on that other side. If that one's finally open, but we still need 2 more. Yeah, that's not open. Interesting. Oh, this really is a maze. There's one more chest here, but that's probably got nothing to do with it. Oh, why is one of our party members is stuck? What do I do? Gotta have missed something. No, it's just a light. My guess is if it's somewhere, it's got to be in one of these rooms. Let me see. Just looking for a red light. Okay, I already pushed that.
なんだこりゃ。何かの仕掛けか。
Oh, there's another one that's green. I'm lost. Yo, Focal Frank, buddy, what's up? Welcome, welcome, man. Dude, I am so lost. There's gotta be a button somewhere. Let me backtrack all the way to the beginning. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Ooh. It's going pretty good, except that it's already 1 o'clock, so after I finish this, I gotta run out. But yeah, no, it's decent. How goes it with you?
のお出ましか。小物だからって手は抜けねえぞ。
この勝利は皆様のお力あってこそですわ。
Ah! Ah! Sorry, I gotta try stuff. Almost made it. Am I losing health when that happens? Can someone tell me? I have no idea what's going on anymore. We only got half the stream done. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, that's like a deep cut Swassage joke. Every time, way back in the day when Swassage was watching my stream, and it was like, I would usually stream like this. I'd stream like 6 to 8 hours. And then I'd be like, alright, it's about time to go. And then Swassage would be like, only 8 hours into the 24-hour stream. Ah, man, I miss that kind of attitude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Well, I mean, it's important to make sure to take care of yourself, so, you know, definitely do that first. The content can wait. Yeah, but I hope it's nothing too crazy. Were you ever able to figure out the situation with the photos you took from PAX? Or are they just rip in pieces, gone forever? Oh, well, now we know that they have clay soil. Where is this other switch? There's 2 more buttons I gotta push. I missed something. We open that later. There's nothing in there. This would already basically be the beginning. It is cool that they let you go, like, go over there. I feel like other games you wouldn't have that amount of freedom. But, ew. Oh, man. Dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. All that hard work. Oh, man. Well, I guess we'll have to come again next year and do it all over again. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I still have all the footage that you filmed with my camera if you wanted to use that and put it together with something. I mean, there ain't much, but it's still something there. I've been thinking about what other stuff I could do with my personal channel, and ooh, box. Yeah, I've been thinking about what other stuff I could do with my personal channel, so I definitely you know, maybe possibly could be of some help coming up with stuff, solutions. Secret Tanuki. Yeah, I am completely lost. I'm also now realizing that this area is upside down. Yeah, I don't know where the button would be. Let's look at the map again. Oh, I guess it's those two. Okay. Whoops. It was a warm-up round, yeah. Hey, every mistake is a warm-up in my book. Oh, okay, yeah, I can't get in there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let me try to break this. Is this a secret? Yes, secret. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've had my times when, you know, we botched something and it sucks. You know, for our purposes, it's always like, well, we'll do a recording and then when we look back at the footage is just not useful. Rarely is it that files get deleted, thankfully. I think that happened with us like once. Maybe twice. For us, it's usually just we look back at the footage. Oh god, the footage is not usable. Oh god, the footage looks like a dog turd. Yeah. That's okay, you live and you learn. Yeah, for sure. You know, so, alright, well, I guess to kind of like let you know what happened with us. I mean, I think you already knew because you, again, shout outs guys to Focal Frank, absolute wizard with cameras, because when we were recording our first 2 interviews that we did, or I think it was the first 2 on my camera specifically, there was some kind of problem with them and they just weren't coming out right. And yeah, I mean, we released them. I apologize to the devs just to let them know, like, hey, you know, we try to do better than this, but we fucked up. But yeah, like, you know, that ended up being a learning experience because now, you know, you kind of looked at the camera, you adjusted the settings, and now we're like aware, you know, make sure, just don't just like go in and just start filming. Make sure to like have the settings correct and have it specific for the, you know, what circumstances you have, the lighting, all that stuff. Because I was working back on those videos and just thought, man, we had such good conversations with these 2 developers, and I'm like, so we still released them, but there was a bit of pain there. Anyway, speaking of pain, I'm gonna heal up here real quick as we're finishing off last bit for the stream. Once again, guys, thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate every one of you. It's been really fun. No Rune Factory next time, though. I'm not streaming this again, just because I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna play it on my off time. Gonna make my review of it for the TSG channel. And we'll be starting No More Heroes 2, continuing with my marathon. We're sticking back to the plan. This was just a bit of an intermission, so stick around for that. Yeah, No More Heroes 1 was a great time. I remember enjoying No More Heroes 2 as well, so I know you guys are gonna like it. And yeah, and then after that we'll do No More Heroes 3. Confirmed. Big boss. Big boss. Oh my god, I've already lost so much health. All that healing was like for nothing. Yes. Divine Dance Tengu Winds. Tengu Wind summons an enormous tornado that deals heavy wind damage. I guess I just got it. ZR and Y. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Oh, I have to unlock it, I guess. Oh. God damn, that was a lot of damage. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. It's so kind of the boss to just chill out while I eat 10 egg salads. Yeah. I actually, you know, Frank, I'm glad that this came up. I have a chance to directly speak with you, but yeah, me and Zero were both saying we need to have a conversation with you about what exactly it was that we screwed up, because in the future we don't want to have that happen again. Thankfully, you'll be joining us for Anime NYC, but just in general, like, you know, we want to have we want to have like good understanding of these cameras and stuff. Oh, I had a few more. There we go, we're stunned. I'm gonna hang back and just toss arrows. Yeah, all you can eat. Frank, you getting the Witcher 4? You excited for that? Just finish this guy off from a distance if I can. Perfect. Yes. Oh, if this doesn't kill, I'm gonna be pissed. It did not kill, I'm pissed. Oh god. I'm glad that your partner's revived. That seems like crazy to me that they did it that way. Nice. Yeah, for that the FX3. I need to beat The Witcher 3. I love the series though. You also want to read the books. I gotta do more reading in general. I got a dope ass book from for Tesla. I gotta read that. It's about his inventions and his ideas and researches and stuff. Like, as much as I love kind of reading about the history of his life or like, you know, interesting people's lives, I kind of just want to like go all in on what kind of stuff he was working on. It's only like $15, but yeah, I'm also looking forward to The Witcher. I think I'm due for a marathon of those games, so I probably won't play it initially, but it's exciting that there's a fourth one coming out.
里のみんなにそれはさすがにバレてると。
でもどうして秋の神様がそんなことを。
それは俺にもわかんない。
まったくつまんねえ悪あがき。
やっぱりこの中に秋の神様がいるんですか。
うよ。ま、いいわ。あと
喧嘩の。
そうもう一つ里のおみこしを作って。そんなことしたらみこしが怖い。
いいんだよそれで。とにかくぶっこ。
今まで上側のみこしは壊れたことがないが。
いや今回は必ずぶっ壊す。おい説教はできてんだろうな。
できている。
担ぎ手も必要よ。
そこはもちろんこの御人が手伝ってくれるぜ。
Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, it is a Polish series. No, the good Tesla, Nikola Tesla, the inventor from Hungary. I don't know why I said Hungary.
よろしく頼んだぜ。
そっちも大変だな。
Sweet. All right, so I'm gonna go save, and I don't know when the next time I'm gonna get to play this is, but yeah, I want to thank you guys for checking out the stream today. Special thank you to the subs as well. We had Planet Nightshade with the sub. About Names gifting 5 subs to the community. Greatly appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who lurked, who hung out and talked. And yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. That's the plan right now. Gonna gonna start No More Heroes 2. And yeah, once we do that, gonna continue on with the marathon. Frank, again, definitely gotta chat more about our camera issues so we have a better understanding of what's what. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for checking us out. Go ahead and follow me on my socials. You can check out our YouTube channel as well. I'm gonna see if there's anyone else on to raid, cause I don't know what we got. Oh, we got Bulbous on to raid. Okay, cool. Bulb is playing some Stellar Blade. I am not gonna pay attention to this stream. I gotta hop out because I don't want to get spoiled. I will play this one day. But yeah, again, thank you guys for coming out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday.